Yo, what's going on, everybody? Let's go! Back to back. We want to keep playing, man. I am so keen for Lost Colony. I'm having so much fun, guys. I couldn't resist. I want to get on and play Ark, and I don't want to progress without you guys seeing what's going on. So here we are, back in our little, beautiful hut with our awesome sort of Star Wars mask. Absolutely loving it. I literally logged on like half an hour ago, and another frog was just bouncing past my base. So I went and tamed it real quick. So now we've got a spare frog. So that's exciting. That's all we got, just frogs. That's all we do. But they're actually great for getting around the map. I actually saw someone flying across past there on a frog earlier, which is awesome. But guys, thank you so much for coming in and joining me. It is a scheduled day off, but yeah, I just want to get in and do things, do more exploring, get some progress. We spent a whole lot of time exploring and dying and getting our tames killed and stuff last stream. I feel like this time we're going to spend a little bit more time trying to find a more permanent base location, maybe do a bit more taming, all that sort of stuff, right? That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, I want to get airborne. That is a really big thing for us. I definitely want to get a flyer so we can get around a bit easier, a bit more. Seems more bearable today. Ah, really? So yeah, I know there was a big patch that came out, and I wasn't sure whether it'd be to make it easier or to stabilize it or sort out spawns. I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, I'm pretty well established now as far as knowing a bit more of the map. We've got some metal, we've got some tools, we've got a couple of tames. I've got more of an idea of what we're in for, right? So I feel like if we want to be a little bit more careful, we can, but that's not really my way. But yeah, flyers. So what we're going to work on today is maybe... I'm looking at my level, and I think I've got an RG. So I can make an Argentavis saddle, right? So I'm thinking of going hunting Argies, right? That's what I'm thinking. We might skip the Pteranodon, go get an Argy. Don't know. They were both only like level 90 or something, and you need water to breed them. So, I mean, that's a female, and that's a male. They are a breeding pair if I wanted to breed them. I feel like, I mean, we definitely could, but it is a breeding pair, yeah. But, I mean, that's part of thinking about where we want to potentially put a main base location. We need close to water where we can do some water breeding as well. But I think aerial will give us a more of an idea. Now, I think we'll skip the Pteranodon and go straight for RG. The other thing we need to figure out, which I don't know yet, is how the hell do we make cryopods? I haven't learnt that yet. I don't want to know. I want to try to find out where, if there's obelisks as such and stuff like that. But, yeah, that's definitely something we want to move on to. So, Argentavis, potentially some snow owls, guys. I don't know, but maybe snow owls, right? We'll see how we go. But, yeah, I think Argentavis is probably a good thing. Now, to take an RG trap with us, we're going to take some stone structures. So, we're going to make a basic little stone RG trap. Big shout out to Captain Fat Dog. This is his trap that we all still use. Absolutely love it. So we need some walls, we need a ramp, we need a door, and a foundation. That's it. Okay? Now, I don't know if we can... I don't know if we've got everything we need. Thatch. Alright, we don't have any thatch. We need a bit of thatch and wood. Alright, let's do that. So, let's get stuff organized today for... an RG trap, and we'll go on an RG hunt. I feel like it's easier to find RGs than Pteranodons at this point, but we've still got so much of the map that we haven't unlocked. We've unlocked like a third, not even a quarter, a fifth maybe, right? Maybe a sixth. So there's so much more of the map to unlock and explore, but I feel like we're going to be able to do a bit better with that if we get airborne. So that's my big move today, is to try to get airborne. Now we can take the frog, we'll take an RG trap, we've got our... we'll try to get some mutton if we get an RG tamed as well. Mutton will be the best for us. For taming RGs. And then, yeah, snow owls. Man, a snow owl wouldn't be a bad tame to have. right? So we're still living on our little slice of paradise here, which is, I mean, it's been great. But I feel like I want to get more central to the map. And now that we're not, like, aggroed with everyone, we might be able to fly around here, which is the central spawn point, right? And there might be a nice place to build in here somewhere, really central. I don't know. But getting airborne we'll be able to explore a heck of a lot more, right? So, let's craft some stone structures. We need one of them. We need 3 of them. We need 1 of them and 1 of them. The other thing for snow owls, I'm trying to remember my snow owl trapper was kind of based on an RG trap. I feel like we should be able to do maybe with what we've got there as well, but it might be worth taking a couple of pillars with us as well. Hey, Flicks coming in. Welcome on in, everybody. I know it's an off-scheduled day, but makes for exciting weekend stuff, right? Hope everyone's enjoying their weekend. I hope everyone's enjoying Lost Colony. I was watching Cake, who's also currently streaming, watching Cake running around on Lost Colony because Aberration was down, doing some Reaper hunting. Take an extra couple of pillars just in case. I don't know if we're going to need them, but we'll take them. But Argentavis is kind of my first... I think it's my first priority, right? Now... I want to see also if we can take a saddle with us, an RG saddle with us, which we might be able to. So we can fly back, because we'll be able to just pick up our frog and fly back if we've got a saddle, right? So 150 chitin, 350 hide... Yes, we can. Yeah, all right. Let's go prepared. I know. So I had so much fun just sending it yesterday, running in, gung-ho, just getting all our tames killed. It was really fun to explore. I'm not going to lie. But now I feel like we need to get a bit settled and a bit more progression. Aerial. I want to expand my base before we get... too much stuff that makes it really hard to move, because I don't know how long it's going to be before we can get cryopods, right? So I don't want big tames that we can't carry with the RG, and then we've got to move, and I don't know how to. So we're going to go out on the frog. We did get a couple of levels on this guy, so I've upped him to 3k health, which is huge. Floor, 3 walls, a door, and a ceiling. Yeah, we've got everything we need to tame an RG, except the prime meat, right? I know, rip the yellow bus. Yep, absolutely. But it was totally worth it. I am going to upload a clip of that. We did get that clipped as well. I do want to put that up. That was fantastic. It was so worth it, right? But yeah, we've got food. We'll grab a bit of water. We'll have a drink. And we've got an RG trap. We've got tranks. We'll try to get some mutton on the way and see how we go. I mean, a rat is... You know what? I'm actually loving it. It's new. It's difficult. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I really am. It's been a bit... A few people have said the same thing as me. It just feels there's a few points where it just feels a little laggy. But I'm absolutely certain there's going to be more optimization and stuff like that coming out. It may have even been in the latest update that came through today. A little bit more optimization. A few people have had some crashing issues now. From what I can put it down to, most people have said that uninstalling their mods have fixed the crashing through the smithy. So we'll try to keep that in mind if anyone else is coming into some of that sort of stuff as well. Because, yeah, we absolutely do love to try to help people out if they're having any kind of issues, right? But yesterday we found that there was like polar bears and bison just legit spawning everywhere. And it was brutal, dude. Everywhere we went was just death. But we'll see how we go today. Yeah, I've got a few. I think I'm sitting on about 40 deaths. Now, the first 20 was me just spawning at every spawn point and just running around and checking it out. And then the next 20 was just me in like death loops and stuff, which was pretty insane. But yeah, we've got lots of deaths. I feel like today we'll not be more cautious, but maybe be a bit more conscious of what's going on. Have a look at that pink baryonyx. Oh my god, that's a 150 pink baryonyx. Ash, where are you at? Damn. Do I try to knock it? Oh no. Oh no. We've dropped into a mesh hole. This is what I mean. Like, just little things like that. I'm like, what? What is happening? I don't think it's going to live, to be honest. If I can kill this mammoth, it might eat it and live. But I don't have regular arrows, I only got tranks. It ate it, but it didn't heal. I don't think we're going to be able to knock it out, guys, honestly. It's pretty bloody. Should we give it a go? I mean, we can tank a bit. We might kill it, though. It is a 150, though, so I feel like we have to try to knock it out. I mean, if we kill it, we kill it. We've got to have a go, though. If we knock it out, we knock it out. Oh, it didn't turn. It's torpor running. No, it's not. Yeah, I thought that might happen. We did kill it, guys, unfortunately. I had to go. I wasn't going to sit here and wait for it to heal. Oh, well. It was worth a shot. I tried. I failed. I move on. Yeah, it didn't heal by eating the mammoth, unfortunately, so I guess it only heals from fish meat. But never mind. We had to go. We'll see more. Sorry, Ash. I tried. Alright, so we're on the hunt for... Oh, maybe Argie's up that mountain. Or there. Which way do we go for Argentavis? I feel like that mountain there, probs. Let's have a look. Rexes is something too that we could potentially... I just realised. We just used half our crossbow. I did make another crossbow. Let's go grab it. Bring 2 crossbows in case we find a high level. Well, yeah, I mean, I saw it. I wasn't going to try to... There was no way we could get it to heal unless we tried to lead it to water and God knows what. But we had to go. I just realised, yeah, we did use half our crossbow on that. So let's go repair our crossbow, and I did make a spare crossbow. So we should bring 2 crossbows on an Argie hunt in case one breaks while we're trying to trank. We're not too far from home. Hey, Sean, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, guys. Extra stream today. I know, because I want to play more. More Lost Colony, more Ark, more progression. I just can't help myself. I want to play more. Make as many arrows as we can. We'll never know. We might find a 150 RG, guys. I have no idea. What Edge? Hey, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. I hope your adventures on Lost Colony are going really, really well. I'm thoroughly, thoroughly enjoying it. Absolutely loving it. And we're going to get airborne today, guys. We are going to get airborne. It's happening. Ray, what's up, dude? Now, we found the other thing I want to work on is potentially Desmodus stuff for taming Desmodus, right? Maybe. So I'm trying to remember how to tame them, and I kind of remember. So we're gonna have to work towards a few things for that. But for now, I just want to get airborne. I'm thinking Argentavis. I mean, if we see a good Pteranodon, we can definitely do that first. But Argies, maybe Snow Owls is in my near future. Yeah, I know, right? The challenge is real. I'm copping a bit too. It's not just you. I think everyone's having is a bit on the struggle bus. We're all kind of getting ourselves into some death loops and stuff. And I love the fact that nobody really knows stuff. You know, we've all got past experience playing Ark, but there's so much new stuff and so many new mechanics and skill trees and all that with this map that, yeah, it's kicking everyone's butt. And I really love it. I really do. But I'm feeling pretty confident today, guys. I really am. I feel like we're going to get airborne. We're going to get a good base location. We're going to really make some progression today, guys. There's going to be so much. I feel like there's going to be so much more of the map that we're going to be able to get to. Once we're airborne. I mean, like I said, we might get one of these PTs might be a 150, right? I didn't bring bowlers, actually, but we can make some on the fly. It's a 95 per Pteranodon's pretty good. Hey, Spooky, yo! Yeah, there was a baby sheep. I don't need it. I just killed that to get a bit of mutton on me if we do find something to tame up here real quick. But yeah, guys, honestly, for the speed and agility, the jumping ability, everything, frog's a pretty good option here. I like it. This is bad. That's a 150 wolf. Why can't I hit it? Hit it! Lick it! Alright, there's one down. Lick it! There's two down. Lick it! This is why I upgraded the wolf to the frog to a bit more health. I knew I was gonna. Oh! I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. No! Don't you! Oh, don't do it to me! Don't do it to me! Oh my god! Just not being able to move? No! No, 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 no! Oh my god, dude. I knew it. As soon as we got airborne then, I'm like, nah, that's full damage. Full damage got me. I can't believe I couldn't, I got stuck on the wolf and couldn't move. And then it did enough damage to me that the fall damage killed me. Damn! Alright, well, at least if we can get home, we've got another frog. That was a bad start. I was really confident. I'm like, yeah, sweet, we've got this. And then all of a sudden, nope. Lost Colony says no. This is the thing that's happening, dude. This is what's going on with Lost Colony. It is kicking everyone's butt, dude. Don't even see it coming, and boom, you are dead. Right? Hey, Kate coming in with the raid. Oh, dude, I got stuck on the wolf and couldn't move. So, and then when I jumped away, it died to fall damage, of all things. Like, what can I do? I can't believe the fall damage was what got me, not the actual wolf. Out of all things. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it home. We're not too far. But thank you so much for the raid, Cake. I hope you're finding all the Reapers. I saw you running around on Lost Colony earlier. Sleepy Sheepy, thanks for the follow. Let's go! We're hitting goals too with our follower goals. That's amazing. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I was on my way out to look for an Argentavis, but yeah, the wolf pack got me. So we're going to try to get home. I did tame another frog, so I do have another frog. We're just got to get home. Already tired when you started. Yeah, so your server was down for a bit. Ah, Sleepy Sheepy's your wife. Nice, Spooky. Let's go. Welcome on in, guys. Yeah, I saw you just running around. What did you think? I know, you didn't like the blizzard. You didn't like the cold, right? But this, I think I figured out why you weren't getting this snow trail, Cake. So, if you wanted to know, in your settings, in the graphics, you've got this interactive foliage on, but your foliage interaction distance multiplier was like 0.001. Just put that on 1. It was that one there that I think is why. Now, you have these right up at 5, so you could probably lower those too. But yeah, this one here was just too low. The distance multiplier. That's why I think you weren't getting the tracks in the snow like this. So if you wanted to know, that's what I think it was. But yeah, like when that blizzard does get a bit whoa, but when it's just normal, it's not too bad when you turn your fog off and stuff. It's nice. It's all right. So yeah, we're going to try to... Hopefully there's no capro here and I can get a bit of water. Our base is just there. So we're nearly home. We'll saddle up another frog. This is, I guess, the good thing about not traveling super far from home, is we can have the opportunity to run home on foot. All the mutton. Yeah, that's all right. Sheep aren't really that hard to come by on this map, I've found. It's actually pretty dang easy. I did save the, a little bit of the pelt, though, so we might be able to make another piece of that pelt armor, maybe. But we do have another frog here, so... frogs are a good way to get around. We just got a bit stuck that time. All right. So I'm actually thinking we might make the chest piece. Give us a bit more cold insulation and we'll see what it looks like. Whoa! Oh, that looks cool! It's glacial. That's pretty awesome. I like that. All right. That's cool. Yeah, so we do have another froggy here, which is nice. I don't think we needed to grab anything else, right? Because all we needed was another frog. New gear. Yeah, yeah. So it's like a light fur. So it doesn't give you as much armor, but it gives you the same cold resistance. And it looks a bit different. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the Arctic set looks cool. I haven't got enough pelt to just make a full set yet. But we're working on it. We're working on it. All right, so Argentavis. Don't know where. I feel like mountains is a good start, but maybe not where we just went because the wolves got us done. So we do have frogs just cruising around outside. Whoa. What happened? Oh. Oh my god, it's a 145. We have to tame that, right? Oh, damn. All right, bowlers. We have to tame that 145 frog. Oh my god. Since frogs are such a good way to get around, we can bowler the frog, right? So if we've, as long as we've got enough gear, we've got to make some bowlers. Damn. That's why I'm checking. I don't have any thatch. Well, we're going to try to tame it first, and we should be able to... There should be some prime meat around here. Whether it be a diplo, whatever, or a bit of mutton maybe even. We'll bowler it, we'll trank the crap out of it, and we'll try to tame it. Wow, that would be awesome! All right, bowlers. Dude, we need that. We need that 145 frog, right? We just need it. But these stupid... This stupid thing... It's that one there, right? Yep. Oh, there's a ferry right there. We better watch that. All right, come on. Torpor running. That's good. Get out of my way. Oh, no, I think we hit it while it was down. All right. Well, that's fine, though. It's still going to be good. Oh, my God. All right, prime mate. I think we actually hit it while it was down, didn't we? Damn it! Or I could let it get up. Is the other thing? Oh, that's not the right frog. Tame's in progress. I mean, we could let it... I think they're not too bad. Oh, of course! Oh my god, seriously? Where did that come from? Oh yeah, we'll fix the spawns. Now we'll just give you microraptors all the time. What? That just appeared, dude. I'm just let me track the... Oh my god! Stop it! Lost Colony, wow. The frog lasted really long time last night, but today not so much. Yeah, we did hit it. So we still get 62 levels out of it. I think it'll be fine. I think we'll take it. If we can get a bit of prime meat. I'm not going to worry about waking it up to get the 100% tame with prime meat or whatever. I think we'll just do it what it is if we can kill this Diplo over here. Maybe. There's a drakeling over there, but... Oh, you think let it wake it up? You think let it wake up? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's for the sake of like a couple of levels. I don't think it really... I mean, we might get an extra like 4 or 5 levels out of it. I think it's just fine. We'll just get a bit of prime meat so it's a faster tame. We'll still take the one we're riding out and we'll leave that higher level one at home. Yeah, Vanny, I'm going to wait. When I get airborne, that's something that I want to do too, but obviously that's why I don't want to have too big of tames and all that, because I don't want to live where I'm living permanently. But if we start getting bigger tames and that, without cryopotting them, I'm not going to be able to get them to a new location. What's going on? Is this thing glitched? All right, let's go back and get that frog. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's not. I'm not going to worry about waiting for it. It's not necessary. That stupid frickin' good. Go away. The Christmas stuff is like more of a pest than anything at this point, right? 3 tames to your name. And none of them is a fly. Yeah, I don't have a fly yet, but I will. I will. Yeah, see, it's still going to get 60 levels, man. It's still going to be a level 200. Yeah, well, I'm not going to worry about trying to wake it up. It's just fine. But yeah, it's definitely going to have more health and more damage than these lower level ones that I'm rocking now, which is great. Yeah, that's exactly right. It'll happen, dude. I want this while we're here. I'm not going to sit here and wait for it to wake up. We're just good. This will be our backup. We'll take the one we're riding, but this one here will be our backup. Argy. Argy's our priority, guys. I want to get airborne. I do want to get airborne. Either Argy or Pteranodon. Or Snow Owl. Stuck in the death loop, Steve. Yeah, dude. I feel you, dude. I was in a death loop for a while last night, man. Crazy. Can't repair? Yeah, I've had no problems repairing gear. I've had no problems repairing my armor and my weapons in the smithy. Like I said, I know people have been having some crashing issues and some stuff like that, and potentially mods are to blame, so. Can't repair anything. I don't know. Yeah, I've been repairing my gear as it's like halfway and stuff, and yeah, it's fine. I haven't had an issue. So, unfortunately, I can't help you out with that. Dims? I haven't had any crashing issues, so it hasn't been a problem for me. I'm just talking about other people. Other people have been crashing and asked my advice. I'm like, I don't know. I haven't been crashing. But people have been saying that uninstalling mods has stopped them crashing when they go into the smithy and stuff. So I don't know. But it's not an issue I've had. All right. So what we need to do is... All right, 2,000 L, 375 damage. Oh, that's right, because these guys don't have an oxygen stat. I feel like that came up pretty damn good. I can't get this thing to walk through my door, so the only way to get it into my house is through the top. Oh my god. The hardest thing about a frog for me is getting it in my house, because I can't get it to walk through the door. I've tried many, many times. There we go. It's in. All right. We got a spare frog again. I love that. Awesome. You hang out there, buddy. We might need you in the future. Because, you know, I'm pretty reckless with my mounts. Having a Thyla? Oh, you got a Thyla, Flicks. I haven't even seen a Thyla yet. I would love to have a Thyla. Alright, we're going to be a little bit more cautious this time. Maybe. Alright, if we see a sheep, we need some mutton again. Now, I think that's the level 10 RG we saw a little bit earlier, which was just something we don't really care for. Good to see lots of dung beetles around, though. That's pretty good for us when we do want to get some crops going. I see a sheep. With lots of baby sheep, too. Are we heavy? I mean, that's a lot of mutton. We don't need all that. Wow, that's a lot of mutton. We will actually drop that because that's a bit heavy for us. Alright, that'll do us. Alright, RG. Or flyer. Doesn't have to be RG. Dude, could be a snow owl. 20. No, not a snow owl. Oh, you've got Thylas up north, you've found. Right. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm down south, so... Alright, we've got to watch out for, be a bit more cautious of some wolves this time around. Maybe not stand and fight them, maybe just outrun them. I feel like we're going to see a couple of Argies up here, but yeah, we're just got to be a bit more cautious and a bit more wary of, especially fall damage with the frog. Oh, for the rubber banding, there's nothing I can do about that. That's literally just the game at the moment. I see some flyers up here, but I need to make sure those wolves can't get to me before I stop and get my spyglass out and stuff. Oh, we got no stam. Alright, level 10, we can take care of that. I hope. See, this shit. The rubber banding on falling and shit, that's the real problem for me. Anytime I start rubber banding, I've got no control at all. And yeah, that hurts, dude. That actually really hurts. Change how put together the moon was? Oh, I don't know. Don't know, dude. Oh, come on! Let me move! Let me move! No, 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 I'm not getting... oh my god. Yeah, the rubber banding up here is a bit of a problem, guys, with the frog. I got no control. And, yeah, we're copping serious fall damage while we're trying to run away. Because of the rubber banding. So, yeah, I'm trying to concentrate on that more than the moon. Just saying. Yeah, there's a 125 and a 150 wolf right there. Which is, not really helping us out. I actually just want to get straight past them, but I can't outrun them. Well, I can, but they're not... oh my god, what? How? Yeah, jump off the cliff, you jerk. What? $150. I don't want a wolf. What am I gonna... Nah. I don't like wolves. Well, I mean, they're alright, but I'm not... They're not something that I particularly tame. No saddles. They're not as strong as you would hope they are, I don't think. Because I'm not going to run around with a whole pack of them. Like, yeah. Nah, I'm not taming it. I want a flyer, dude. I mean, a wolf's not going to be any better for me than the frog. It's not an upgrade as such. So I want to get airborne. That's what I'm trying to focus on, is trying to get... Trying to get an RG. That's actually a red monkey. Alright, so when we were up here a second ago and the wolves started chasing us, I saw an RG. But now that the wolves have all jumped off the cliffs and everything's got me turned around, I don't know where I saw the RG. Oh, there? Is that it? Oh, there's a PT. We're not close enough to get a level on it. $20. Oh, there's an RG. 15. Boo. 85. 45 RG. Almost. I feel like that's getting pretty close. But yeah, I think Thyla would be absolutely huge for us as well. But we see a few flyers around, but not like crazy like I would have thought up on the mountains. I thought we'd see a few more. 50? Hmm. I mean, we don't need to be too fussy, I don't think, but... I mean, we can be a little bit. I feel like we should be able to get something close to a level 100, right? I hope. Or a PT. A high-level Pteranodon would be nice, but yeah, level 5's not going to do it. Can't believe that 125. I'm still annoyed about that 125 that the Direwolf ate yesterday. It's still in my head. That was like a 140 wolf or something. So why... sorry, Saber. Give me a flyer at that level. $10? Boo! Oh, dirty manners. Oh, no. Oh, this... Yeah, this... I don't know whether it's this spot, maybe, or just a frog, or... I'm not sure, but it's a bit jank. Yeah, manners. Oh, my God. Yeah, I want nothing to do with those manners. Don't like them. I mean, this is the way we went to go up into that bridge where with our Diplo. We took this path with the Diplo, and I'm coming up here because I do remember seeing some flyers and stuff. So I'm hoping we see a half-decent RG that we can tame. Now, if we do get an RG and we get to tame it, I got a saddle, so we could potentially tame it, fly it home, and carry our frog home. Oh, that's alright. That's a rhino. Oh, vultures. Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't want... Oh, my God. Vultures. I forgot there's vultures up here. Alright, what's the fight music for? No! What the hell? How is there Microraptors at the top of the mountain? Look at this idiot. Oh my God. Anyone come across any cats yet? I want a cat. I need a shoulder pet to keep all the annoying shit away. Microraptors and Pegos, man. If we had a cat, we wouldn't have to worry about them. Oh, that's a pretty owl. There is an Ocelot down there. I gotta learn how to tame them at some point. Oh no. I don't know what this thing does. I feel like maybe we shouldn't fight it. I don't know. Whoa, what's happening? Dude, why? Our frog's just doing weird shit. Sorry, guys. Run, run, run. All right, 135. That's our guy. I hope we can find somewhere to knock it out. See, yeah, I just rubber banded and glitched off that cliff. Oh my god. But yeah, I want that. I want that. So bad. $135 RG would be an amazing, amazing start to our Argentavis efforts. What is that one in there? This one. I want that one. We've got to figure out where to put a trap. Alright, hopefully the RGs can kill that thing and don't get killed by it. It's an 85. I want that. I want the 135. Alright, let's, I guess, put a trap right here, I think. Hopefully. Did it go up? Is that it up there? No, that's a 45. That's a 15. Where's the 130? Oh, it's gone back down to fight that thing. It's gonna get... Oh no, they killed it. Alright, that's good. We might be a bit far away though to get its aggro. Oh, good idea. Yes, frog's on passive. Thanks, dude. Because we had it on attack my target before when we got the Microraptor. Good call. Not sure if we can hit it from here. We're pretty far away. We might have to move our trap closer. Oh, I got it! Wow, what a shot! Let's go! Keep coming, bud. This is a 135, guys. This will be a game changer. I can't move. Oh, no! No, no! Stop lagging! You fuck. Oh, man, this is actually getting really, really fucking harsh, man. The lag on this map is really starting to piss me off. Dude, what do I do? It's just pure lag. That's all it is. It's legit just pure lag. I couldn't open the door. I couldn't do anything. We just froze for like 5 seconds. The thing was in the trap and I couldn't do anything. Come on, man. What is that? That's not fair, dude. Open! What the fuck? Come on, dude! What? Buttons aren't working, guys. What? Buttons aren't working, dude. What is this? What have they done? Why can't I press a button? I press a button and nothing happens, guys. I'm in trouble here. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the trap. It's getting stuck in the trap. Everything's just fine. I just can't press a button. I'm pressing it. Press the button! Stop it! Oh my god! I literally had to press the door button like 3 times to initiate it. I don't know why, but we got it in there. We're a little bit cold. Yeah, the lag is brutal. The button's not buttoning. Exactly. Super frustrating though, right? The button's not buttoning. Oh my god! I hope you're laughing at me. I'm all for it. I'm here for your entertainment. All right, it's down. 135, guys, let's go! Gotta have it. And we could potentially use this guy to go get more spares, snow owls, whatever. So this has still got 20 minutes on the mutton, guys, which is pretty good, I think. Oh no, I hope you're all laughing at me. I hope you're all laughing at me and my misfortune. I kind of want to see what that's about. There's some lights in there as well. But hey, one thing at a time. We wanted to get airborne. And if we can get airborne with this RG this early in the session, that would be an absolutely massive achievement, I think. I mean, 85's not bad. Oh my god, Onyx. Does that mean that there is like a artifacty kind of cave, maybe some Onyx and stuff in there? Yeah, that's scary then. Dude, I know everybody, like even raiding out and that and talking to people, a lot of people are copping a bit of lag. And we don't know, it just might, like I said, I'm sure it's going to get optimization patches and all that. It could be my interactive foliage and everything. Like, there's a lot of things it could be, dude. It's just frustrating when something is, like, important as far as, like, a precise button press and it doesn't trigger. And then if you press it twice and it does trigger twice, then you're closing and opening the door. You know, that's the harsh thing that gets me. But we're all right. Oh my god. Yeah, so Argy. That's what it's at. That's what it's about right now. Argentavis tame. Yeah, you get used to it. I still get frustrated by it. And I've got to stop. You'd think that my my month on official would have gotten me a bit more used to the lag, but it's still... Like, I feel like I shouldn't have to change my gameplay because of lag. You know what I mean? I should be able to play the game the way the game was intended to be played. But you kind of have to be playing the game with intentions of it lagging. And that can be super difficult for me to accept, I guess. Is a good word. Yeah, I don't want to keep tracking that frog. Like, don't. I'm looking at a different tame. I'm not taming a frog right now. Stop showing me the frog. Right? This needs attention. This has been like this since day one. I've got a frog at home. I'm trying to look at what's going on with my Argentavis, and it keeps showing me the frog. As long as it's entertaining for you. That's it. That's why we're here. Entertainment value. Through the roof. All right, how do I make an Argentavis not a frog? Does anybody know? I've literally got 3 tames. I've got 2 tames, 2 frogs. How do I make it so that I'm not tracking my frog? See, I'm tracking that. Do I untrack it and then start tracking it again? I don't know. Hey, it's an Argentavis now. I turned a frog into an Argy. How about that? Everything's a frog. That's it. I've been telling you how good frogs are, and now all of a sudden I was like, wow, your flyer's a frog. Everything's a frog. We got there, though. We got there. Yeah, it's happening all the time. I'm just like, why? Why is my Argy a frog? How did that even happen? But yeah, hopefully the mutton's got enough time on it. We've got 15 minutes on the mutton, right? Hopefully it's got enough time on it to tame this Argy. But yeah, 135 Argy, man. I don't know. Oh, 95's not bad. Yeah, I'd be so happy for this guy to be our entry into the air, man. Oh my God, it's going to be good. I wonder if we make ourselves a little torch or two. We can beat the heat. Flint, wood, and stone. Do we need to make another one? We'll see if we can make another one and see if it, if our 3-torch trick works here or not. So, one on the frog, one in my belt, and one in my hand. That's 3 torches. And we're still cold. Oh no, we're not! The 3-torch trick still works, guys. It's turned the ice cube into a snowflake. So, 3 torches, guys. You can put a torch on your saddle, you can put a torch on your belt, and you can hold a torch. And there you go. 3 torches, we're not freezing. That's actually really awesome, right? I feel like we're causing a bit of lag, though, here with the torches. But hey, the 3-torch trick works over here. I love that. Hey, Mr. Poles, what's going on, dude? Why is my Argy a frog? It's dark element. That's the problem. It's turning my Argy into a frog. It's weird. Oh, raptor claws. That's why it's cold. It's freaking midnight. Damn. Yeah, I'm kind of scared to go to that tower now because I did see an Onyx around. That is correct. Yes, on both YouTube and Twitch. I do multi-stream these days, which is really cool. So we've got a few people on both platforms, which is awesome. I was thinking about whether or not to stream today, and I'm like, you know what? I want to play more Lost Colony. Let's stream it. Let's go. So, really exciting stuff. But, if we can get this Argy, we are airborne, guys. And I think I should use that Argy to get more Argies, right? Yeah, that's it. Well, I mean, it looks... Oh my god, no! Is that thing gonna come over here? Oh no, there's an Ocidon there. Is that gonna attack my Argy? Go off the cliff! Go off the cliff! Oh my god, thank god for that. It's fighting a Dode. Oh, dude. Don't mess up my Argy. Oh no, it's coming back up. I think it's going to come up and mess up my Argy tame. I don't think there's anything I can do. We just have to sit here and watch. Yeah, so it wouldn't be... Sort of ruins and stuff like that can have caves in them and stuff like that. Hopefully... That Ocidon doesn't get my Argy. Hopefully it's stuck down there. Man, that's sketchy. I mean, we've got 11 minutes. I don't know whether we're going to have enough mutton to finish this Argy tame, to be honest. But I'm hoping that that Ocidon can't get up here and mess up my tame. Yeah, it's trying to get up to it, but I don't think it can. No. Oh, no. Oh my god, Krabby! No! Sorry, dude. We're, taming an Argy and an Ocidon turned up. What is that? What is happening? Why did we what? What is happening? I have no idea what's happening, dude. It's gonna kill our 135 Argy, isn't it? Oh, it leaves like icicles or something. Oh man, no! Not like this. It wasn't even there. It spawned after I knocked the Argy out. Come on, dude. There's nothing I can do. I just have to sit here and watch it. Oh, that's just not fair, dude. This map is just devastating. It really is. There's nothing I can do. The only thing I can do is try to lead it away and not die. That's like the only thing I've got that potentially I can do. I don't know how I'm not going to die though. This is bad, man. Whoa! Oh, screw you, Terrorbird! There's just too much going on right now. I don't even know what's happening with that Argentavis right now. Hey. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. I'm really sorry you've caught me at a, like, insane time. We finally got an Argy down, and then this Ocidon just spawned in and started attacking me. So yeah. Well, it's not gonna matter. There's nothing I can do about it. I know, we can check the effectiveness, but we can't change it. I need to go get water, though. Where did you come from? I feel like this map, things just spawn on top of you, right? Like, legit. I'm gonna have to climb down the mountain. Oh, there's water just there. Alright, let's go get that. And hope that that Ocidon is, busy with the, Snow Owl for a sec. Oh my god. Stupid Ocidon! It's just everything, right? What's attacking me? Oh my god, it's a manor. Screw you! I hate manors. They shouldn't even exist. They're so dumb. I just don't like them. Dude, I don't even know where to get water. I think it's my flames that's giving me so much lag. I think it's all my torches, maybe. Because I'm trying not to die, right? We're copping an insane amount of lag right now because I'm rocking the torches. This is bad, dude. This is actually, like, unplayable. I got no frames at all. Dude, just trying to tame one thing and everything's just spawning on top of me. So, we're just trying to deal with that right now. Things getting crazy out here. Oh, yeah, I don't know what's happening. I've lost all frames. All right, it didn't get hit. Wow, that's wild. I can't believe it didn't get hit. Oh, I normally play in 2K as well. Yeah, 1440p. No, it's all still set to my settings. I just think it's because I've got my torches going so that I don't... There's something going on with the torches, because I run 3 torches in the snow, and you don't freeze. And since I did that, all my frames are gone. It's weird. Yeah, maybe the side of the trap didn't allow the hitbox or something. Yeah, that was weird, but hey, we're still at... Taming Effectiveness is still good. Yeah, I'm rocking the 4070 Ti, that is correct. I just got to try not to die to this cold while our RG tames. And we've only got 4 minutes left on the mutton, and then we're on to regular meat, because I put some regular meat in there with it too, right? Oh, it's absolutely amazing. I've had no... This is the first time I've really noticed any issue. You know, the other thing, if that is a cave... Maybe that's causing frames. If that's actually like an artifact cave or some sort of a cave, we might be over the top of a cave system. That could be a problem too. Maybe. Maybe. But, yeah, sorry, while we've got a sec, Krabby, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know, I'm Pulse. I've recently joined the Monarchy. We just did our first playthrough on Ragnarok with the Monarchs, which was absolutely amazing. But yeah, we're out here like everyone else on Lost Colony. I'm running my own servers. We're just progressing, trying not to get spoilers. Krabby, I hope your adventures are going absolutely amazing. We've been in so many death loops and things like that. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. But yeah, some things you're just like, what is happening? I go crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it does. It's like, haha, you don't know how to play Ark. That's what it feels like. Nah, it's not the CPU, dude. My CPU sits on like 10%, even with streaming. It's all graphics related. But yeah, as soon as I turned all these flames on my frog, I started really noticing it. But I kind of need them, otherwise I'm going to die. Eat your baby sea creature. Yeah, there you go, yellow. Perfect. Oh my god. I feel like, yeah, the frames are real bad at the moment. But, let me see. If I remove that. Oh my god. Oh, look, it's this. I think it was the flame on the saddle. My frames are back. I think it was the torch on the frog saddle that was doing it. don't know if we can take out a Rex with our frog. Hopefully that Ocidon's leaving our RG alone, by the way. It's not shadows. It's the torch on my frog saddle. I'm telling you, my frames have all come back since I unequipped it. Everything's good. Oh, yeah, it's gonna have to finish taming on regular meat unless I see a bit of mutton or prime real quick. I'm not seeing either of those things. Yeah, as soon as I disabled the torch from my frog saddle, all my frames came back. No. Alright, well, I mean, this RG's just gonna have to finish on regular meat, I guess. I don't have anything else for it. Because all the mutton's spoiled now, unfortunately. So we got it to 75%. 80% on mutton. Unless we can kill another RG that gives us potentially a piece of prime. Maybe. Could get lucky and get a couple of bits of prime here to finish off our RG tame, maybe? Come on, come on, come on! It's so bloody! Die, 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 die. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes! We got some prime. Okay, that's good. Hopefully that Ocidon's gone. So, hopefully, we got there in time. Let's have a look. Alright, not bad, 98%. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. That's good. Better than regular meat. Awesome. Now, I did bring a saddle, guys, so if we tame this guy up, we don't have cryos yet. We don't know where to make cryos. We've got to figure that out too. But, we can saddle that guy up, then we can fly it and pick up our frog and carry our frog home because we've got no cryos. But it'll get us airborne, and that's going to be huge. Just loaded in single player. Oh, there goes our torch. All right, cool. Yeah, since the torches went out, Our frames are good. Weird, man. Weird. What is this game? What is this game? Oh, man. RG is huge. RG is huge. Mr. Pauls, where did I start? Oh, on this map? Sorry if I missed some of the chat. I'm down south. I started. I actually did load in naked, and we ran around all of the spawns. People were saying that the north was not too bad, but I just kept dying to like Perlovias and stuff up there. So yeah, I found down here at the south was kind of not too bad. Is there any obs? Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen any obelisks or anything like that. I haven't seen any loot drops. I don't know. We're still exploring a bit. Maybe there's something in the city. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, in that aspect, it is kind of like Scorched Earth. Even the easy zones have things that are going to spawn on you and absolutely wreck you. That's just a thing. It is challenging. It is absolutely challenging. Haven't had a chance to play yet. Yeah. Oh, look, I'm really enjoying it. I think getting some flyers is really going to open us up to exploration. I want to try to get a more of a permanent base location before I start expanding too much. Well, I'm comparing it to Scorched Earth because anywhere, even easy zones on Scorched Earth, you get swamped by raptors and wolves and all sorts of stuff. That's what it feels like. You spawn in and you're getting attacked. Before you even finish looking at your implant, you're being attacked. It's brutal. But, yeah, I don't know. I know I'm freezing. I can see that. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, see that vulture just came down and landed on our tame. Of course. Should be fine, though. We should be all right. She's got to eat once more, I think, and we're done. We're going to get out of here. We're going to take the frog home. We're going to, yeah, pick up our trap. We're going to hunt for some more. I think we should get some more RGs. Have some spare flyers is probably a good idea. Yeah, I mean the only like I don't do any kind of hardcore because I don't feel like Ark is stable enough. That's my opinion. If you're dying, getting pushed into the mesh, or you rubber band and you fall off a cliff into the void, like yeah, it's not a real death, but you lose everything. All right, I think we're good here, guys. I feel like everything's left. Everything's calmed down. Seem to be all right here, I think. Yes! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We got an RG. We got an RG. Oh my God, we got an RG! Let's go! All right, we're going home. We're airborne, people. So before we're gonna get more. I feel like we need more flyers. Oh my God, yes! I really want to go check that out, but I'm really scared about Onyx. But, oh my God, we're airborne. This is absolutely awesome. I feel like we need to get a couple more flyers. Whoa! What is that place? Can we live there? Dude, if we can live there, I'm moving in. Rune! Thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to come back and look at this when I drop the frog home. Yeah. We're going to come back and check it out when I drop the frog home. We're going to do a bit of exploration. But I want to make sure we've got our extra mounts sorted in case anything bad happens. We're going to come back and check that out. This might be somewhere we can live. Oh my god, there's a cave there. I'm scared of that cave too. Whoa. Alright, we need to check out... We need to explore this area. I wish I had cryopods. I mean, we could poke our heads in there with a frog. Paulie, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. I'm going to check this place out first before we... I want to know if we can get in here. Is this somewhere we can move into? Is it something that you've got to level up to? Like, I feel like these doors should open. But I don't know. Doesn't seem to be a way in. But maybe it's a mission or something? You know what I mean? It would be awesome if we could go in there and live in something like this. I would love that.
Once, there were many of these retreats scattered across the kingdom. This land was awarded to the first of my knights, who helped quell an early rebellion.
Okay. But what does that mean for me? Do I have to do something, or... I feel like it's got something to do with missions or something, right? This would be cool to live somewhere like here. Should we take our frog and... Oh, I think I just heard a Yudi. Yeah, I feel like there's... At some point we're going to get into some missions and stuff with places like that. I kind of want to poke my head in this cave here. What do you think? Oh, I saw something flying in there. Was it a bat? Or was it like an Argy? Alright, let's just poke our heads in real quick and just see what's in there. We can always run away. Alright, it's an Argy there. Desmodus. I have found a Desmodus cave. Oh man, we're actually really cold. We're gonna have to go home and heal. I feel like we need more fur. Yeah, we're too cold in here, guys, I think. I mean... Oh, okay. it looks like it just comes out the other side. All right, so it's not actually like a cave. Okay, good to know. We're going to get home and we're going to get some heals going, right? We're going to heal up. Maybe we get a bit more pelt and make a full set of fur. I mean, this is what I mean. There's going to be a lot of that we're going to be able to explore. That we're going to be able to explore now that we're airborne, right? MK, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just got airborne. We got our first Argentavis, our first flyer on Lost Colony. We're super cold, but yeah, we're going to get back to base now that we've got our first flyer. And I think we want to tame some more flyers as backups, right? So we'll go on the hunt, but we've got to get out of here. It's really cold. We're at the top of the mountain. All right, it's just gone morning as well, so hopefully it'll start warming up a little. Now, we could think about snow owls as well, not just Argies. But let's get home and get some heals and drop our frog off and let's do a bit of exploring and try to get a couple more flyers. Am I Australian? Yes, I am Australian. That is correct. It's actually the middle of summer. Oh my god. It's the middle of summer over here. Well, yeah, almost the middle of summer. Dude, it's only level 25, but god damn. I love me a red monkey. Yeah, I got my aircon cranking today. It's been a bit warm up here. All right, trying to get back to base before we freeze to death. We'll be nice and warm at base. And the Argie's got more weight, so we'll be able to get way more pelt and actually get full sets of fur going, which will be huge. All right, cool. We're not fully freezing here at the moment. Oh man, being able to fly over all the nasties is gonna be massive! So far, it's, if you're not airborne, it's tricky. I don't know how tricky it's gonna be being airborne as well. I don't know, this is my first flyer, but I've been really enjoying just exploring, having fun. I want to look for a kind of more of a main base location. But, yeah, I've been loving it. It's really challenging, but really fun. But now that we're airborne, man, this is absolutely huge. Watch out for that dragon type of thing. Yeah, I don't know where they spawn. I haven't seen them. We haven't, that's what I mean. Yeah, I've still got things that we need to figure out and find. But at the moment, it's our first flyer, which is absolutely massive for me. I mean, we've got to figure out where to make cryos and everything. There's just so much we've got to learn. But that's what I love about not just this map in particular, but any map that I play when it first drops and we do a level 1 start, especially if I haven't played it from an ASE standpoint. It's, I love it. I love it so much. All right. Let's go. Frogs are at home. So before we go, I think we'll go try to get some more pelt and make a full set of this fur before we go too much further into the snow, because we are cold when we get up there, right? So I feel like we need more pelt to make a full set of this new snow armor. How long have I been playing? Well, if you include Evolved, probably about, I think about 6 years. All right, so let's go find some pelt. I mean, kangaroos have pelt, right? So yeah, we're on a pelt hunt now. Oh, that's true. Yeah. There's tons of otters, right? Oh, that's a horrible thing, but it's a good idea. Is there green, red, or blue obs? Don't know. I haven't found any obelisks. I don't know. I haven't found any obelisks yet. I haven't found... Because early game, this is where we make our cryos and things, right? So... So it can only be crafted at replicator, supply drop, or terminal. So there's going to have to be a terminal or a supply drop or something somewhere. Otherwise you just can't make... Oh, mammoths. Mammoths are, lots of pelt, right? PvE. We run our own community servers, our own PvE community servers. But this is what I mean, RG, something that's got a bit more damage, it's got more stam, it's got more weight. It's a bit slow, but that's just fine because we're not in a hurry. I'm not going to fight Uties because they'll just fear roar me. That's, yeah, a bad idea. Mammoths are going to be just fine. We've got a little bit of mutton there too, so we can take out some Ovis potentially. Well, we've pissed them off majorly. There's just way too many in one spot. Gotta remember we're in a prim saddle too. We are rocking that prim saddle. I can't get too adventurous. Probably not a good idea to fight like 5 at a time. And I don't think the RG is the best for harvesting. So the pelt will be for our snow armor. Which will give us more cold resistance. They're all still coming for me from miles away. There's too many of them in one spot. I'm actually really surprised at how they're keeping the aggro from so far away. I feel like Dino's aggro's on this map. They aggro from further away, like always. It's insane. Like, trying to lose things aggro on this map, you've got to go, like, literally out of render. It's usually not that bad. Otter army. There is so many otters on this map, guys. It's absolutely insanity. But I think that's because it's so damn cold. We could potentially tame an otter for going up into the snow, right? I have no idea what that thing stole off me. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me. That's just like Ark rules. Oh, you need that. I'm going to send a Pego to steal it all. Get away from me. Alright. What do we got going on? Alright, we got a bit of pelt. Oh, it stole one of the roofs. It stole my cooked meat as well. Alright, there's my 5. I like 5k health on my freshly tamed RGs. Yeah, event Pegos, exactly. Alright. Hopefully we got enough stuff. Enough pal. Yeah, we got a couple of hundred now. That's pretty decent. I mean, this Thery's had got no business being here anyway. I didn't want anything to do with you, stupid Thery. But you're just like, oh no, but I'm here, so I'm gonna mess with you. Alright. We should have enough pelt to make what I want to make now, I hope. where we were just killing all them, there's a lake right here, and that's got saber-toothed salmon in it there, and you can tame the pegos. You can tame all the otters from that. Yeah, for sure. They dismounted. Yeah, I know. Ferries are scary. That was a level 15, so I'm like, you know what? Let's go. Just die. Get out of my way. But hopefully we've got enough pelt now to make all this fur, and hopefully that's enough to keep us warm in this snow. We're going to keep looking for... We're going to take our RG trap and try to tame some more flyers. Does metal look different? No, it looks the same. All right. So I want to make a full set of this Arctic stuff. So we need legs, gloves, and boots. Because it's cold out here. Full set. That's exciting. So let's go. What do you think? We ready for the snow now? It actually looks pretty cool. It looks like we're ready for the snow. Alright, Arctic armor. Specifically designed armor to reduced exhaustion. Sprinting consumes 50% less stamina. 50%? That's massive! That's actually huge, right? 50% less stamina usage. I wonder if we should make some more arrows, maybe? I don't know what we're going to find to tame. So I feel like maybe some more arrows might be good. Tame an Anki. Yeah, but, I mean, now that I've got the RG, that's a good idea. I don't really need... I don't want too much stuff until I actually find or figure out where I want my base location, my main base location. Because if we've got all this stuff here, I've got to move it all, right? And that's a problem. So I'm trying not to accumulate too much stuff until I've got a... I wanted the flyer, because now we can actually explore and think about where we want to make our main base location. And then we can start thinking of moving, and then we can start thinking about all this extra stuff, right? But now that we've got an RG, we're going to be able to... And Anki's a great idea, because we'll be able to harvest with the RG Anki combo. I'm going to make some more tranks. You're going to get Genesis. Well, we do get it. It's part of Ark, so you don't have to buy it. Genesis 1 and 2 are free with Ark Ascended. So yeah, everyone will have access to it. I'm going to play every map they release. That is a big yes. Yeah, Genesis won't be a paid map. I think they're doing Bob's True Tales, which will be paid DLC, but you'll get the map itself for free, yes. No. So any map that was part of official on Ark Survival Evolved will be free in Ark Survival Ascended. So if you bought Ascended, you get all the Evolved maps for free. It's just any extra maps that they're paying. They're the DLC content. They're the paid DLC content. Any extra maps they release, like this. But the map itself, Genesis, will be... If you own Ark, you'll own Genesis. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? So you don't have to buy every map from a DLC pass kind of thing like you did with Ascended. With Evolved. Yeah. It's really good, right? It's really good. I haven't played Gen 1. I played a bit of Gen 2, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to that as well. It's going to be awesome, right? Super excited. But, I mean, dude, I'm not worried about Genesis at the moment. It's all about Lost Colony. This is our new map. This is our new content. This is what we've been excited for months, and this is what we're playing, so this is what I'm focusing on. Like, I'm looking forward to more maps in the future, but, you know, this is where we're at, man. I mean, Mammoth will be good once we get, once we get a main base location, we can start thinking about taming our gatherers, right? I think. Hey, Mr. Pauls! With a super chat. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. If 50 bucks really... Well, it's up to you. I mean, I know I get my money's worth because I play every day. So it absolutely is for me. It's going to be different for every person. But for me, absolutely. Absolutely. All the extra content and creatures and stuff you're getting, for me, it's 100% worth it. But it's a person-by-person basis, right? I can't say whether it's worth it for you. I don't know how much you play. I don't know what you do. I don't know if you're unofficial. Like, yeah, it's a personal preference. It's not something that you have to own. You know, you can still play Ark. You can play the island. You can play, you know, it's totally up to you guys. Bob's Tall Tales is crap. Bob's Tall Tales is amazing. I disagree with you. 100% disagree with you. I think Bob's Tall Tales is the best DLC they've brought out. With all the extra workstations and the skin mods. I love it. I love Bob's DLC. Because the DLCs came out with 3 different maps as well. With all different releases of stuff. I love it. And that's what I'm saying. It's personal preference whether you think it's worth it for you or not. It's totally up to you. I can't say yes, it's worth it for you because I don't know. Yeah, me too, Cake. Yeah, I think Bob's is amazing. With the gene scanners and the, you know, the gestation incubators. Like, I love it. I think it's absolutely amazing. 100% worth it, in my opinion. But that's for me, right? I can't speak to as whether or not it's worth it for someone else. I don't know. Oh, but I think it's not just that. Like, I don't mind going around and hunting for dinos and stuff. For me, it's more about the incubator and stuff and being able to incubate your embryos and hatch them when you want. Not just always having to be around and waiting, right? That's, for me, that's huge. Oh, why do I have 30 wood on me? But I always say too, like, you don't have to own any of the DLCs. You can literally, obviously the maps, you can't play the map unless you own the DLC for the map, like Lost Colony, for example. But the Bob's Tall Tales, all the Dino DLCs, you don't have to buy all them. You can still play base Ark and still complete all the bosses, and you can still do all that. It's not forced upon anyone. It's a choice. If you want to get the DLCs, get the DLCs. That's how I see it. Yeah. I mean, I do all my caves and everything without DLC creatures anyway. Like, I don't use pyros for caves and stuff that much, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the Bob's water tank, the Bob's notes as well, getting your extra levels is pretty big. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, I think the opposite. I think how much longevity is there in a game that was developed over 10 years ago and the graphics are still 10 years old? I think the absolute opposite. I think you're, I totally disagree with that, personally. Seeing what they're putting out now, I'm like, nah, there's no way I could go back to Evolved. No way. It just looks like Minecraft to me. What's that? Looks like a broken obelisk, right? I mean, we're airborne now, guys. We're airborne now. We can go wherever we want. But we do need to remember that we're prob's going to want some more flyers, right? Because this is our only flyer. If we run into like a dragon and it kills us, we're screwed. Right? So we do have to remember that. We've got to be a bit careful. Yeah, that's right. We've got to be careful of no fly zones because we could get insta-dismount. I don't know. Or do you get a warning when you get close to it? I have no idea. But yeah, I think we'll focus at the moment. We'll really focus on getting a couple more decent level flyers as backups. I think that would be pretty important. Yeah, that's exactly right. And I say that all the time. The great thing about Ark is you don't have to buy the DLCs. You don't have to play different maps. You don't have to. You should do what you enjoy, and that's what you should be doing to have fun with the game. Otherwise, why are you bothering playing it at all, right? Yeah, so I love that about Ark, that there's so many different ways to approach it, and everyone's unique. Everyone enjoys different things, and it accommodates for all of that. And you should absolutely 100% play how you have fun. If that means modded, if that means no DLCs, that's what you should be doing. I love that, you know? Yes! Full glacial gear cake. You like that? Don't even have to paint it. It's pretty awesome, right? I do have Pyromane, yeah. I like to, like, it's really useful. It's really great. I don't use it. I don't tend to use it that much because I like to use, personally, the way I play, I really like to use a variety of different dinos. And I feel like the Pyromane allows you to do so many things without having to worry about using different stuff. So, I mean, I enjoy them, and they're amazing, and then you can do so much with them. But I don't use them for everything because then I feel like I don't use all these other creatures. But yeah, they are absolutely unbelievable. I love them. They are great. You jealous, Cake? You got to get yourself some? Well, you should have it unlocked anyway. Because you bought the Lost Colony DLC, so you'll be able to make this armor set on a different map if you want. But I feel like it's going to be... It's obviously been made more necessary here because the whole map is pretty cold, right? We're just flying around at the moment, having a bit of a peek around. We're going to have a look for some more flyers, all that sort of stuff. But kind of exploring at the same time. I don't know if we want to worry about PTs. I mean, PTs are a faster way to get around the map if you're flying, which is, I guess, good. But, yeah, we're just kind of exploring at the moment. Hey, Todd! Yo! Happy weekend to everybody! I'm enjoying Lost Colony, and we just got our first flyer, so that makes it even better, right? Oh, that was a Thyla. We just saw our first Thylacoleo, my favorite creature in Ark. I love these things. And it's a level 10. But yes, that's awesome. Thylas are around. They are around! But yeah, I want to get maybe some more RGs. If we find a couple more high-ish levels, like reasonable levels that are kind of worth it. I mean, we're not going to worry about like a level 15, are we? You know? But this guy here that I'm riding was a 135, which is absolutely massive for us. We've got a good health, we've got a decent melee, we've got good stamina, good weight. When we do figure out where we can craft things, like cryopods, for example, we'll be able to carry all the resources we need to get them. Hey, Gits, yo! It was a 135 cake. Yeah. It was sketchy. I don't know whether you saw or not because we had an Ocidon spawn in and try to fight it while we were taming it. But we got away with it. We got the big tame up. We got it done. Yeah, so really good. That is... Oh, okay, so we've got to start being a bit careful of Purlovia. Okay, guys, that was a Purlovia there. So we're going to have to be a bit careful of that as well. But this is going to open us up to be able to... I don't know if there's any more no-fly zones, right? Or if it's just that tower there. But I'm like, do we go up and try to look at that ruin thing up there? I feel like that's a no-go, kind of outside the mesh as well. But as the other thing we've got to be careful of is these damn things. Dirty manners everywhere. I'm not a fan of manners personally, so... Oh my god! Thylacoleo Mountain! Oh man, I can't wait to tame Thylas. Dude, they're everywhere! And they're all event-coloured? Okay, so I haven't been to this mountain yet. Because this is my first time seeing Thylas. Oh, there's actually 2 there. I'm not ready for Thylas yet, but... Never tamed a manor. They can be tricky early game. Once you set up, they're not too bad. But yeah, we're kind of just checking out flyers at the moment. I'd like to get some spare flyers. I don't know if I want to worry about pteranodons. I'm not sure if I want to tame pteranodons or not. I'm still undecided. I mean, even if I tame one, I'm not really going to use it now that I'm on Argy. Because I don't need to get around super fast. I'm okay with just cruising around on the safety of my Argentavis. Oh, 120. That's good. We should tame that. We should try to tame that 120, I think. We're going to have to watch out for Uties, though. Yeah, 120 is a good level for us. I wonder if... Where did that 120 go? It was just here somewhere. It must have landed, right? No. Oh, is that it right up there? It could be. Was it directly above me? That could be it. Oh, it is. There you go. All right, let's go find somewhere to put a trap down. Maybe up here somewhere on a cliff. Might not be a bad idea. This would actually, if I can get it here, this would be a really good spot, I think. We should be able to get it here. I think. Alright, so we've got to get its aggro first. And swing it around to the front of the trap. So we've got to change the angle it comes in on, right? Is that it there? Was it that far away? No, that's not it. Where'd it go? Oh. No, we've got to lead it a bit more of an angle. We've got to lead you away a little bit more, buddy, so that you can come in front on. So, we'll lead it over this way. Then we'll swing back around and get... So we'll park our RG behind the trap and then we'll try to shoot it with our tranks. It's that one there, right? Right in front of us, I think. Yep. Alright, we want that. But then this one's flown up too, and this one's going to be a pest and probably come at the same time. If we can shoot it from here. Oh, what a shot! Oh my god! That was epic! That was such a good shot! Wow! We nailed the bullet drop on that. Keep on coming. All right, we didn't cop the stupid lag that time. Perfect. So what we'll do is we'll knock this out and then we'll look for either prime meat or mutton to tame it. Yeah, that was epic, that first shot. That was so far away. Yeah, the button buttoned that time. Correct. We actually were able to open the door without too much trouble. Yeah, I don't really claim the babies because you don't get the extra 70 levels or 65 levels, right? So I don't really bother. We could get some prime though. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping we might be able to find a sheep and mutton tamer because mutton will be a bit quicker too. A bit better. I think actually on 2x rates, mutton and prime are almost the same for these guys, right? All right, is down. Perfect. Sweet. So, that guy will be just fine unconscious for a while. But yeah, I feel like if we have, say, 3 Argies, right? We could have 2 for breeders, potentially, and then 1 that we fly around with. So these are 2 males. So effectively, we fly around on 1, keep the other 1 for a breeder, and then we try to find a high-level female to breed with too, right? Played official PvE. Oh, way back when. Yeah, okay. Lured gigas to your base. Yeah, but that's the problem, right? I mean, wild gigas can't break metal, so you kind of have to go at least have a metal base, right? It's. I know. Unfortunately, that can potentially happen. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing on official for about the last month as well, and my experience so far has been absolutely amazing. But yeah, it is really upsetting that stuff on PvE still happens. It can. People can still be a bit... Yeah. I know. It's unfortunate. But so far, all my experiences with official have been absolutely phenomenal and amazing, and people have been lovely and helpful, and yeah, it's been really, really great. All your teams were gone. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, even though it's still PvE, you still need to, yeah, have that protection and stuff. It sucks, doesn't it? It's not something you would think that people would want to do, but it happens. But yeah, it's very disheartening too and makes you just not want to play, right? When something like that happens. I totally understand. I absolutely understand. Alright, we're actually going to look for a bit of mutton. We're going to find an Ovis down here. Because I don't think anything's going to... Nothing can get up to where we're taming that RG, right? So all we got to do is let it starve a bit, get some mutton up there, and we'll be good. Now, guys, I think I remember how to tame Desmodus. I think. So we're going to have to think about getting maybe a couple of moss chops. I've been trying to rack my brain and remember back from Fjordor days the Desmodus tame. Yeah, and I think I remember. So that's going to be fun because we did find a Desmodus cave. Wonder if this map's going to have unicorns. Yeah, dude, I totally understand. And I mean, I run an unofficial cluster. So we've got every map on the cluster unless a new map, like when a new map comes out, we do a fresh level 1 start and do a playthrough before we add it to the cluster. So no transfers or anything. But yeah, I love it. We run our own PvE cluster. And yeah, it's just an amazing community of people that want to help each other out. People that love Ark. Yeah, it's phenomenal. It really is. And everybody's welcome. It takes out a lot of that sort of official stuff where people are spamming pillars to mark out their territory and all that sort of stuff, right? There is an Ovis. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, yellow. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, Ash. Where you at, bunny? There's a level 20 pink horse. All right, there we go. Let's go back and tame our Argentovus. All right. But because we're airborne, guys, we can get... Oh, man, this is going to... It's like Scorched, too, right? When you get airborne and you can start building up a bit higher and all these things, you can just be safer, you know? Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, there's still people that find that that's funny or... I don't know. They still do it, but... Unfortunately, there's not a great deal I don't think you can do about it, but, I mean, hopefully you still play the game. You play maybe unofficial, maybe single player, whatever, because I love Ark. Just Ark as a game is absolutely phenomenal, right? So hopefully it didn't turn you off playing Ark. I understand the official thing, though. Yeah, totally. Totally. But it's a big part of why I've never played official until about 4 weeks ago when we started on the island, right? Because I've made a lot of friends playing Ark and streaming that play on official and stuff too. So I figured it was kind of high time we gave it a go, right? So yeah, I mean that's kind of why we first started our. I first started our unofficial servers was to give people like me somewhere to go and to meet people and play together and not have that grief and stuff, right? Yeah, and we play vanilla. We don't use mods. We've got a couple of little slightly changed rates and stuff, so it's not as grindy as official and things like that. But it is definitely a vanilla experience, and I love our servers and our how we've got all our stuff set up. It's amazing. The green thing. Oh, so this thing here is just from wearing a 5-piece of this armor, the Arctic armor. But if you're, Baz, if you're talking about you're not in favor with the king, right? And it says here and it's red and the king doesn't like you. Because I had that too. Kill a Revenant, yeah. So, you know those places like that look like Aberration? If you go near that, there's these things called Revenants. They kind of look like zombies. If you kill a couple of them, that'll get rid of it for you. That removes it. I figured that out yesterday because we had that. Oh no, don't you dare, you dirty manna. You stay away from me, you jerk. We hate you. Yeah, there's lots of manners around here, so taming Argies in this area, we're going to have to be a bit careful of the manners, right? Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I had that yesterday too, and I'm like, oh, we'll figure it out. You know, I wasn't too concerned, but yeah, it just meant I couldn't go to the first city because every time I set foot in there, everything will attack me instantly because I'm not in favor with the king. So, yeah, we're all good. Said about Reapers. Reapers are Revenant. What? They said it under Reaper? What? What are you talking about? I didn't see that. No. On Ab, they say it under Reaper. Interesting. It says Revenant. Really? That's really interesting. I mean, I want to fly over and see if that's like an obelisk, that one there. But I'm pretty sure that's right at the no-fly zone. I don't know. I'm a bit scared, but yeah, we definitely want some spare flyers before we go up and explore that a bit more. But like I said, I'm exploring some stuff now that we've got a flyer. I'm exploring some areas that I haven't been before, and we're trying to get a couple more flyers. Hatch on Lost? No, it doesn't work. Everyone on official tried that, and it stops the timer. So no, it's not a thing. Snow owls maybe too. I'm thinking about maybe if we see a decent level snow owl, we'll try to trap one. I don't remember, like, I remember making or creating a kind of a trap on Extinction, but I can't remember how I built it. So, yeah. We'll come up with something though. Thought that might have been a cave there. Nope. No, there's no Reapers. I don't think there's Reapers on the map. People were trying to get impregnated on Aberration and then come over here whilst pregnant and give birth over here because you can't transfer. But yeah, it didn't allow you to do it, so. People did that on Val before transferred open. They were able to get, because Reapers are on Valguero, they were able to get Reaper impregnated with their character on Aberration and then transfer their character to Valguero, and they would give birth. Wow, these trees are pretty. I don't think this is a cave. This looks like it just goes through to the other side, right? I don't think we'll get dismounted here. I don't really want to push my luck, though, because we don't have another flyer yet. Don't push your luck yet, Pulsey. Yeah, I really like these green trees. These are really pretty. Yeah, the garden... Well, I mean, they're covered in snow as well, right? I'm trying to get rid of the snow. Can we not? They're a bit... Yeah, the trees are a bit glitchy and laggy. But yeah, they look pretty. Base got attacked. Bison and Rex. Yeah, that's not ideal. Oh. Oh, I see a cave. I see another cave. That's the cave that I already found. That's the Desmodus cave, guys. At least one of them. That's where I found Desmodus. I thought I just found another cave, but it's not another one. It's one I've already found. Where did you find the Thyla? All up this mountain here. 4713. Wish there were drakes on this map. Well, I mean, yeah, I love drakes, but I don't know how useful they'd be on this map. Because they can't actually fly up really high, right? They glide on a downward trajectory. So... But I love rock drakes, yeah. Hey, Kelly Fox coming in! With the raid! Thank you so much and welcome, welcome, welcome! That could be a cave under there too. We'll see if it comes out the other side. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had an awesome stream. I'm just looking for somewhere to land to get a bit of stamina. Didn't die as much. I haven't died yet today. And as you can see, we've got an Argentavis. So, pretty epic for me. Being airborne is absolutely huge. Alright, that's 100. That's not bad. Yeah, so I got my first flyer. I lost a frog. I lost one of my tames. But yeah, we got our first flyer, so we're able to explore the map a little bit more. I'm trying to tame a few more flyers so we've got backups in case, like, we die, obviously. Trying not to get too carried away with exploration until we've got spare flyers to go on recovery missions and that whatnot, so... Just exploring some of the mountains and stuff. Looking for more flyers at the moment. Before we go deeper exploring and putting ourselves into super danger. Which is something I know I'm going to do. Oh, I have no idea. There's no transfers open, so yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if there is wyverns on the map. We don't do spoilers, and we haven't explored the map, so I actually have no idea. So, please no spoilers if you do know a lot of the stuff. I don't want to know. We're trying to explore and do all this as we go. I don't want to know all the stuff. Right? Yeah, we've got some depths and stuff down here too. Wow. Yeah, some of these mountains are absolutely insane, right? I mean, we still need to learn where, if there is any more no-fly zones, or if we're going to get dismounted anywhere, or, like, I have no idea. Well, that's obviously a bridge. I don't know if there's anything else there. Oh, that looks like a cave entrance. Oh, whoa! Is that like a walkway? Oh, man. There's so much to find, dude. But we need to tame a few more flyers. So that if we get dismounted or we die or we lose stuff, we can get back to our stuff, right? Oh, drakelings. Winter drakeling would be actually not a bad play either. Drakelings are going to be a good source of loot, right? Oh, yeah. You see the map? We're in the northern area. Top left-ish. Hey, yo. I kind of want to try to fly in there, but at the same time I don't, because if we get dismounted and died, we can't get back out here. But I wonder if there's somewhere... I wonder if you can live in there. I don't know if flyers can go in, but we're not going to try to take our flyer in yet. All right, let's head back. This RG's almost done. We've still got... Yeah, almost done. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. We're going to have to start working on maybe getting a drakeling so we can start getting some loot, right? I don't know. But there might be some caves that we haven't found. There might be stuff to do in the city that we get loot from. I have no idea. Oh, 120 snow owl? We could try to trap a snow owl. I don't know how we're going to do that. But that's a 120. That's not bad. I think maybe we try to get that snow owl inside some sort of a trap, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the Solwyn. I didn't know they evolved in the wild. I thought we had to grow them and evolve them. Wow. 3 stone gate. Ah, no, I'm not carrying stone gates around. No thanks. And that's not a... Yeah, I don't do that for RG Trap either. We use Captain Fat Dog's. Just 3 walls. It's the way to go. Well, I don't know. Do you claim soul wins? I have no idea. I mean, it's dead. It was a level 20. No, I do not want to know. Nope. I want no spoilers. Please. I talk about this stuff, but if you know, I don't want to. I want to find all this stuff out myself. That's, like, for me, the enjoyment of a map. Yeah. Oh, it's a Yudi. I'm trying to think of... I mean, I got an idea of how to potentially get this owl inside a sort of a trap. I just need to find somewhere to put it. It's just flying up higher and higher, right? We're going to land for a bit of stam anyway. Rockwell lives. It's hiding its meat. Yeah, that's it. We'll find out at some point. Oh my god. Their eyes are creepy. Now, I'm not gonna... Like I said, I don't have extra flyers, so I'm not gonna do anything with it at this point. We're just looking. I don't want to die, because then we can't get back out here. I'll see if I can get a snow owl down here somewhere. We'll try it. I got an idea. Oh, we need our other trap from our RG anyway. Alright, let's go back and get our RG. 120 snow owl. So if this is where those... I wonder if this is where that dragon thing is as well. If those soul winds are here. You know the new, like, Chinese dragon? I haven't seen one yet. I don't even know where that 120 owl is. I don't know. It just went up like a Tapajara. We'll find another one at some point. Yeah, no, I haven't seen any Explorer notes yet. But I haven't explored that much stuff, so there's obviously way more for me to explore. Let's go back and get this RG and get it home. Let's focus on that at the moment. So yeah, I'm feeling like maybe there's something to these glowing green trees or mystical areas or something. I don't know. Eventually we'll find them and see what they're about and figure out how to tame them or whatever. It'll happen eventually. Like I said, I'm not one that's going to get everything done in the first day. We're just here. We're here enjoying the journey, right? But as you can see, we've unlocked virtually none of the map. We could go over here and have a look at these mountains and see what's over on this side, right? Maybe we'll do that when we get this RG home. Maybe we'll go around to the other side and have a look. Because if we get this RG home, we've got two RGs, right? Oh, cake. Well, I mean, I was thinking, I'm like, this is a story map now, so I'm assuming there's going to be ascension and stuff. I mean, the whole thing looks like it's covered in snow, right? So it's cold, but they've given us a new armor set to account for that, which is awesome, right? We've got lots of new creatures. These glowing mystical forests look really cool, especially at night time. This could be where I want to main on official. I don't know. Right? Maybe we're gonna come. Maybe we'll come here after I've done my playthrough. Maybe we'll come from Scorched Earth to here. I don't know. Yeah, when transfers open. Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, maybe when transfers open after I've done my sort of playthrough here on our servers and stuff like that. Could be. I don't know. We don't know. But it is beautiful. I think you're at least going to have to come over here with a shovel and some pot plants and get some decorative trees, right? Some of these glowing trees. So you can see here, this area here is blue. The area over there, they had these trees were green, right? So it looks like there's different colors of these trees as well, which is super cool. $3k health, 313 damage. This one has a lower stam, but it's got pretty good other stats, which is nice. Oh, that was so funny, Cake, when you screamed. Oh my god. It was so great. Have you heard of Giga Desmodus? I saw something, I haven't seen it or anything, but yeah, I saw in the patch notes that it's a thing. I found a Desmodus cave, but I don't know about Giga Desmodus. I don't know. But I did find a Desmodus cave, so we're going to try to tame some decent level moss chops at some point. And we're going to get some blood packs and things like that. So we've got to get it. That's a whole thing in amongst itself. Desmodus. Yeah, but that'll be great when we get some of them going too. Yeah, it did go like silent for a minute. Like you capped out your And this is a Winter Wonderland thing, guys. Stay away from Abominable Snowman. They're like gigas, guys. They're not to be messed with. Especially not at this early stage of the game that we're at. But yeah, it looks like there's a whole bunch of kind of mystical areas, I guess we'll call it. And I'm kind of loving that. They're just a place, like, yeah, it gets dark and it's nighttime and stuff, but it looks beautiful the way it's all lit up with all the different coloured trees and stuff. I really like it. But we're taking this Argy home. We're going to tame another couple, hopefully. Coal and mistletoe. Oh, feel free to attempt it. I wouldn't recommend, but go for it. Boards of the Des Cave. Yes! Do you want it? I marked it. It's right here. 39 by 20. There's a Desmodus cave. Now, I don't know if there's how many... There's probably more than one, but that's the one that I went into and I saw some Desmodus in there. I put a marker down. Because I know we're going to want to go back and revisit that at some point. Is that actually... I thought that was someone's structure. It's not. It's a ruin. I actually thought that was someone's building. With a skin on it. But it's actually a ruin. I'm really scared that something bad's gonna happen here. But it's looking like it's just a regular ruin. Anything in here? Doesn't look like there's anything in here. I thought, you know what? This would be the ideal spot for an explorer note, right? if there was something along those lines. But it's not looking like it. Okay. We had to come check it out, though. Need a glass of apple soda. Well, I mean... The other thing is, I think, is I'm not in a hurry to go, all right, we have to go here, we have to do this, we have to do that. I'm just cruising along, right? I'm just enjoying it. I really enjoy the slower pace of a new map so that I can explore and stuff, and I hope you guys enjoy it too. But I really do love doing this sort of stuff. And, yeah, we're going to continue doing a bit of that. I want to find a more permanent base location, obviously, and get more things and that, but... I love, personally, just going a bit slower and exploring and checking things out. When we get this guy home, we're actually going to go over here where we haven't been yet. We're going to do a bit of hunting around here. Because I feel like up here, this is where that big... So that there, that big castle thingy, where is a no-fly zone, that's up here. So I feel like that might be this whole corner of the map. But we've got a whole lot that we still haven't unlocked that we've got to check out. No, I don't want a good base recommendation. I'm going to find it for myself because we're still exploring, dude. I appreciate it. But that's the whole fun of me exploring and finding places. We're still living at one of the beginner areas. But we're still exploring. We just hit flight today. Like an hour ago. So, yeah, there's so much more exploration for me, right? But no, I appreciate it. But no, we're gonna find somewhere that I really like. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Oh my god, that's a very red elephant. It's a very red elephant. But yeah, when we do find our more permanent base location, that's when I'm probably more going to look at getting our gatherers. So we'll get an Anki, we'll get a Dode, we'll get potentially a mammoth or something for wood. Yeah, so I'm not really getting all that right now because how am I going to, without cryopods, how am I going to move my mammoth to another base location? Like, I can't. So that's why I haven't really worried about going for gatherers as such yet. It's part of it anyway. But being airborne, we want to get at least one more Argy, maybe another 2 or 3. I don't know. We'll see what we can find. But yeah, I think once we drop this guy off at home, we're going to head over in this direction here and start exploring a bit over this side of the map because we haven't gone over there at all. Other than, so what's unlocked there is where, that's one of the spawn points. That's what we've unlocked over there. But now that we've got the better snow armor and we're not freezing to death every 2 seconds... yeah, I feel like we can explore a bit more. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't really want to know because I don't know that... I didn't even know there was an aberration zone, dude. That's what we're talking about. I don't want to know. Like, I didn't realize... I didn't even know there was an aberration zone. Because I deliberately don't sort of look for things on the internet. We like to find them as we play. Which I will. I'm sure I will. We'll figure it out. Oh, in the aberration map. Yeah. Yep. Why can't I dismount? Fine, I'll just take the saddle off. All right. RG number 2. Excellent. I have picked up a little bit more pelt as well, which is, we do like that. Because, yeah, we're going to need to make sure we've got pelt on us for constant repairs of our armor and stuff, right? Give back. Oh, I love Aberration's like my favorite map, right? It really is. I love it. I'm not sure where I'm going to go on official after we've done our playthrough here as such, but I'm thinking Aberration is definitely one of the maps that could be it. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're just cruising along, like, we don't have to fight over base locations or any of that sort of stuff, right? We just cruise along and do our thing, and, you know, you'll see me do some silly stuff and get killed and get frustrated, and, like, that's all gonna happen, guys. But that's all part of the journey. Axeman! Yo! What's up, dude? Oh, someone's got a mammoth over there getting rid of wood. Nice! We're exploring in a different way. We're airborne, man. We got our first flyer, so I'm thinking we're gonna go over here and have a look. There's actually lots of elder claws around, hey? I am seeing a lot of them. So yeah, more Argies. We at least need a female Argy, right? So we can potentially start getting some eggs and stuff. Oh, that's that pink one we saw yesterday, I think. Totally chill. Yeah, yeah. Just relax, yeah. Anyway, goes, salami and cheese. Oh, yeah, I could go for some snacks. I'd be about that. Oh, man, you know what? We do need to watch out. I don't know if Gloons can get us... Yeah, there is Gloons, guys. Oh, my God. There's a bunch of Gloons. No, we don't want to be here. We found out the hard way that... I don't know anything about them yet. But, yeah, we're not ready for them. We found that out. We definitely know we're not ready for them. Yeah, I got dead by them. I got dead by one of them yesterday. That was pretty scary. I feel like an owl. Snow owls might be a good play. If we can get a decent... Was that a 150 snow owl? That may have been a 150 snow owl. The green one. Oh my God, it is. That is a 150 snow owl, guys. We gotta try to trap it, right? I think I might need... another door. Another wall. I just heard a roar. Saber. What is happening? Lag. Stop it! Alright, so I'm going to see if this works. Because I've got a bit of an idea. If I put that there... Right? That should trap it. Or... You know what? Let's do it this way. And then I'll just put the door there. Cool. All right, let's see if we can get it up here. Let's see if this works. I don't know what it's fighting, but it's a 150. Oh! We got a hit. But if it's aggroed on something else, it's not going to come straight for us, right? I'm pretty sure these guys fly through double doorways. They do, don't they? I'm pretty sure they do. I mean, I'm no Captain Fat Dog, guys, but dude, I don't know if it really gets much easier than that. I just made one extra wall. I'm telling you guys, I ain't no Captain Fat Dog, but I know how to make a trap. Right? Captain Fat Dog inspired. Well, I mean, I'll place it down again for you guys if you want to know how I did it. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty basic. One foundation. I got 1, 2, 3 single doorways, and I put a double doorway in. You can either put a door there and close the door when it gets in, but sometimes it's easier just to place the door to trap it. Yeah, but you need to... Yellow, you need to understand the hitbox and learn the hitbox before you can do that as well. It is, but it takes a bit of figuring out. Dude, I can't believe we're gonna have a 150 snow owl. As long as nothing eats it while we're trying to get mutton for it, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. Should I just kill it? That's kind of the reaction I was hoping for. The gas. Oh, yeah, Cake, that was epic, wasn't it, when we trapped the gas bag? Oh my god. That was so ugly. It was great. Yeah, 150. Sorry, you're not the right colors. Dead. Get out of here. Is that Titanosaur? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately these things can happen. Getting a bit bloody. I hope we don't kill it. I don't have magnifying glass to see it, but it should be okay. Oh, that was a great shot. Good shot, Pulse. Is it trying to torpor run, maybe? I certainly hope this guy gets knocked out soon, because he's getting a bit bloody. Hey! Let's go! Alright. So, now we've got to find some... We've got to find a sheep. We need to find a sheep now. Oh my god, it had 200 health left. Did you guys see that? 200 health left. That was actually stupid close. Wow. Alright, so... I mean, I don't really want to leave this guy, but we need to find... I really want to find a sheep, right? A bit of mutton for it. Because I don't have kibble. But yeah, Christmas colored 150 snow owl. Heck yeah! Well, I mean... Yeah, we could just put doors in the doorways, right? I guess. Might help. I don't know. Yeah, but if I pick up the walls and turn them into... Oh, do you have to pick them up to turn them into walls? Or can you just go variant? Yeah. I would have to pick them up and then place them back down, which sometimes doesn't work. Let's see if we can put doors in. Yeah, but it might not get the aggro though. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it might save it. It might save the aggro if we've just got the doors there, right? Maybe. Yeah, if you pick it up, we might not be able to place it back down. We might not even be able to place a door in. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, nothing's gonna get that. Nothing to see here. We're just going to find a sheep. Oh, that's a cool looking reindeer. There's probably a sheep on this hill here, right? On this mountainside. Just need a little bit of mutton. No gene scanner. Hey! Oh no, that's not raptor claws. That's one of those little elf things. Oh, beauty. There's got to be a bit of mutton here, right? This is the mountain that I was getting mutton off earlier. Yeah, I know, right? That big bubble that's coming out of that thing? Yeah. Here, sheepy, 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 sheepy. I mean, at least we don't have to worry about the narcotic either, to be fair. With the owl, we're just going to find a little sheep for us. There's a very red horse, too. There's a sheep. Alright, 60 will be enough. Alright, we got the mutton. Let's go! Flown past you a few times, Flicks. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing. We're cruising around. At the moment, hopefully get a max tame on a max snow owl. Look, I have noticed that Ovis aren't that rare. There's probably some down the bottom even. I don't know. But yeah, Ovis aren't like rare to find, so. I'm not sure. We'll have a look when we land. We'll check it out. I just want to get back there and, if anything spawned there, kill that. Make sure we're getting this as close to perfect tame as we can. Just got a 140 Argent. Oh, nice! Yeah, I tamed a 120 and a 135 so far. Alright, it's looking like there's nothing real nasty here, right? Like everything looks okay. There's a frog getting around. I think we're okay. Neither of those things should be a problem. I mean, I could just kill them anyway, but maybe I should. Hey, Jarhead! Yo! What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, absolutely, Cake. Yeah. When you come to visit, we'll have a saddled Argy for you, for sure. All right, but What about a max level snow owl? Damn, let's go! Oh, dude, I'm having a blast. It's actually... It did come out 224 with mutton, guys. We're on 2x taming. Wow. 3k health, 336. Good stam. Oh, damn. Let's go. Come with me. My lovely max level snow owl. No, it's not. I'll show you what I did in a sec. Let's get this guy back home. I'll show you how I built it. It's slightly different. But I just kind of made it up. It's based on the, obviously based on the RG trap from Cap, because they're the pieces I had. Hang on. Let's have a look. Snow Owl Saddle level 61. And I think RG's level 62, right? So, almost the same. Yeah, Fat Dog comes up. His mind just works differently, dude. He comes up with, like, the most amazing traps. Oh, someone living life large just near me. There's a lot of people actually living near me. Yeah, and like I've seen some of his builds and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just, it's unbelievable. Absolutely amazing. Alright, we have to craft it in here. No? Oh, there it is. We don't have a chitin? Seriously? Okay, we need more chitin. Yeah. That's alright. As long as we can get this guy to actually land. Hopefully he lands inside our base. Because that's always the problem. You whistle them to land and they fly like 100 meters away and land. Hey! You nailed it! Good job, buddy! Oh, Cat, that's your igloo? Alright, so I'll show you how I built that. Like what I did. Because I made it a little bit different, right? We used pretty much the same pieces. Hang on, let me get a drink. Pretty easy though. Works pretty much the same way as an RG trap. So, how did I make it? Foundation. I did just single. And then the double at the front. That's what I did. Now, you could just, and then this one, the second ramp, the lower one. Now, there's a couple of things you can do here. You could just lead it in there, and when it gets in here, just place that, right? And it'll be trapped. Or you could do a double doorway and put a door on, and you could lead it in there, and when it gets in here, run out and close the door. Or what I did was lead it in here, and once it hits you, just place the door and it'll be closed. But yeah, pretty much the same idea. But snow owls can fit through a double doorway. Argentavis cannot. That's why it had to be slightly different. Well, we were going out to explore a little more, but 150 snow owl is something that we just can't pass up, right? Right. Heck yeah, guys. Alright. Gotta give me a sec. I'm gonna make myself a coffee real quick. And then we'll come back and we'll do the exploration that we were just about to do until we saw a 150 snow owl. On a map that I feel like is going to be a little harder to find the high-level dinos. So that's a big win. But guys, I'll be right back. All right. Hey, Justin. Yo, good morning. Welcome on in. Can't believe I'm still rocking thatch. Well, I don't want to build here. This is just where I'm staying for now. This is not my house. Oh my god. Yeah, so we're doing it. We're starting to collect tames, man. We got a couple of frogs. We got a snow owl. We got a couple of argies. We probably do want to get a female argie, right? So we can breed them. These are both males. So, I mean, if we see something really we like, we're going to get it. But let's get back out there. So, where I was headed when we saw that 150 was to try to have a look at this side of the map and unlock a little bit. Oh, red frog. 35. Okay. That's lucky it wasn't a 150. Well, I mean, it's not lucky, but yeah, we would have stopped to tame it. Red Gigaraptor. But its baby's not red, so I don't want it. What's stopping me from making cryopods? I don't know where to make them. we haven't found an obelisk, and we haven't found a loot drop, and we don't have a replicator. So that's exactly what's stopping me from making cryopods. I don't know where I can make them. No, I haven't seen an obelisk and I haven't seen a loot drop. That's not an obelisk there. That's outside the mesh, that thing. I tried going there. And we couldn't get there. Look at these gloons, man. I still got to figure that out, all that shit out. Oh my god, is there babies that you can just claim? So you can kill gloons and claim the babies? That might be our first run-in with them, I don't know. So yeah, I want to go explore a bit of this sort of stuff. This area here, this blackened area. I mean, we went up here and we kind of looked at that, but I mean, obviously we've got a fair bit of exploring to do. But yeah, I want to get into a bit of this, maybe a bit of this. I think that's the city, but yeah, there's quite a bit to explore. We could go and have a look at that. I've been meaning to look at that for a while, and there was an onyx up there. Quite a bit of metal I found over this side of the base. I really like the... Yeah, I think I want to live somewhere with a glowing forest. I want to live somewhere where I can see a glowing forest. Because it just looks amazing. Yeah, yeah, but it'll be like... I'm assuming it's going to be like extinction terminals or something like that. Not necessarily an obelisk, but a terminal. There'll be a terminal somewhere. There'll be something along those lines. Or there'll be some sort of loot crates or something, like maybe in caves or something. I don't know. We'll find something. But that's what's stopping me from making, at the moment, cryopods. And I'm not going to bother trying to get all the resources until I know where I can make cryopods, right? So, yeah, we'll get there. But that's why I haven't tamed mammoth for wood or anything, because I can't move it. Yeah, apparently this is actually Earth, Cake. It's not an ark. This is really a planet, not an actual ark. Apparently. I don't follow the lore that well. I'm not really good at the lore. See, like, I want a base where I can see something like this. It just looks beautiful, right? We have been here. I've been to this little part. But we're gonna... Oh, no. Oh, that's right. We go to here and it doesn't, like, unlock the map or something. It's weird. We have been to this area before, though. Now that I see it, I'm like, oh, yeah, I've seen this. I've been here. But we've got to remember that we can't go to the main city on a flyer. So we've got to remember that. We've got the frogs. We could take a frog up there and explore a bit too more, I guess. Yeah, that's what I mean. I want to live somewhere where I can see these glowing forests, man, because they just look gorgeous. But I want to be somewhere up high where I've got a good view as well, right? Like, I've got a few prerequisites for my base locations that I kind of keep an eye out for. But But what I do notice is, even though there's lots of cliffy hillsides and stuff like that, there is a lot of pathways as well, which you could potentially use to walk up places. So I don't know whether you have to have a flyer as such, but obviously a flyer is allowing us to get around a little easier and a little safer. I've still got to be careful in case like there's Purlovia where I land for a rest too, because that could be the end. But we might even... You know what we should do? I might tame a racer and try going where we took the Diplo on that bridge where all the turrets hit me and stuff. We might try our racer build up there at some point. See if we're invisible. That would be pretty amazing. Shifty Larry. He is getting around the map a bit. Love the view, yeah. I want, yeah, somewhere that I can see all these things, right? Well, hopefully not. I don't know. There's only one way to find out, and that's to take a frog up there, right? Because that's the only ground mount I've got. So maybe we'll try to take a frog up there in a little bit. And after we've done a little bit more exploring, I still want to find, I guess, my kind of main base location-ish. Because that's, but now that we're airborne, that's my big mission, is to find a main base location. Where do I want to live? And we're still on the hunt for a female Argentavis as well. Kind of sucks that my map's not unlocking. Someone said maybe if you die or something like that. There's a 110, that's not bad. It is another male though, and we do need a female, so... probably give that one a miss. Because we've got 2 good males. No, it's not. Oh! Oh, it just did. Oh, there you go. Awesome. It just did. It is unlocking now. Cool. You have 2 females, Flicks. I've got 2 males. Maybe we should join forces and make some eggs. Well, I think this one I'm riding got the best stamina, that's for sure. And I think the health and melee are pretty similar on both my males. So I think this male I'm riding is probably the better one overall. I think the other one got slightly better damage maybe, but not enough to make a huge difference. Remy, we're doing... Oh! Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is this thing aggressive? Whoa! Look at the size of it! It's called an Auralax or something like that, right? I can't actually, it's not showing up on my... On my spyglass. It's not giving me a level or anything. Do you think it's going to try to kill me? Well, I kind of feel like I have to, no? Do you think it's going to attack me, guys? Is it landed? It looks glitched. Don't. Please don't. No spoilers. No spoilers. Anyone, please, no spoilers. Nothing. I don't want to just Google stuff and know how to do it. Please, 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 no spoilers. This thing looks awesome. But it's not showing up on my, maybe they don't even have a level, I don't know. But it's not showing up on my, spyglass, hey. I don't know if they're aggressive. I don't know anything about them. Yeah, I know, the tail's smoking and stuff.
Like something out of Chinese folklore. Seeing this has to mean good luck.
See, that was Helena. Seeing this has to mean good luck? Does that mean it's, not aggressive? Well, it's not attacking me. I think it said, did it say level 20? No, I'm not attacking it. No, sir. No, 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 no. I got no problem with this thing. That's cool. No, it's alright. I totally understand. People want to come in and help and share their knowledge, but, yeah. We try to go no spoilers and, just explore things as we find them. That's the enjoyment of the map for me. It doesn't want to fight me, though. That's nice. It's a level 20. There you go. Yeah, it looks really cool, huh? Looks really cool. I definitely want one. Wow. I love it. I love it. The model looks great. It looks really cool. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. We're going to keep cruising. But that was on the right-hand side of the map that we found our first one. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think it's going to be a knockout tame. Surely not, right? I mean, we're still kind of cruising for a base location and stuff. I don't want to get too sidetracked. Like, we're obviously going to play around with them and figure them out at some point, but, I mean, I could follow that thing around for the next hour. Just, yeah, it looks great. I dig it. I wonder if it's... Oh, I wonder if there's, like, you know, only a certain amount on a map, like a unicorn, or if they can spawn more, or... I have no idea. Alright, we're going to go down and see what we can see at this place. Dragon Balls. Christmas Shifty Larry. Red and cyan. Whoa. I'm waiting to get dismounted. Is this somewhere we could live? Is this a base location? Oh my god. I mean, we're flying in here. Whoa! Oh! Desmo! We found another Desmo cave! Let's go! All right, that's the second Desmodus cave we've found. I mean, we've got to be a bit careful. I don't know. This is the second one that I've found. I don't know if you're allowed to build in here. Loot drop! Dude! Loot crate! That's going to be... We're going to be able to make crypods in that, right? Whoa! I mean, I'm going to get the loot. Oh, wow. Check this out. But yeah, Desmodus living on the roof. We got some sap. We got flak helmet. We got a ghillie chest. Shield. Bug spray. Pearls. Oh my god. Alright. So, we potentially know where some loot crates spawn that we're going to be able to make some, Oh my god, there's baby Desmodus. Oh my god. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be allowed to build in here. Let's try. Can't place structure here. Yeah, I wouldn't think... If this is a Desmodus spawn, I would say you're not allowed to build in this cave. I'm surprised we're allowed to fly in here, though, to be honest. But you can see what I'm flying pretty close to the ground because I don't know, in case we do get dismounted. We've obviously got to explore what we can. Yeah. No building in the Desmodus cave, which is to be expected, so you can't sort of block them off from anyone else. I'm amazed that we're allowed to fly in here, honestly. Alright, so we've actually got Onyx and stuff as well. This could be like artifacty, right? I don't know if there's artifacts. But, yeah, it looks like... I don't know if we're... Oh... There's some nasties, but I don't know. I feel like we're going to get to a point and it's going to dismount us and we're screwed. Yeah. I think we have to bring a ground mount in just in case. I'm really worried that if we try to fly down there, we're going to get dismounted and get absolutely destroyed. Yes, Garnet, Desmodus are back! But we just found a loot drop. So now we know where we can go to make cryopods. Yeah, I think we could get dismounted down there where it turns from here where we're allowed to fly. Where it turns into like artifact cave-ish, I feel like we're going to get dismounted down there. So I don't want to do that. But we did find a loot drop at the top here, so there's potential that this is where we can go for crafting our first cryopods, guys, which is huge that we found that. So when we get things like Thylas and that, I'll probably do a bit more exploration here. But let's put a marker here now, because we know where we can start gathering stuff potentially. 4 cryopods. That's awesome. That is awesome, awesome, awesome! Alright, this is why we explore, right? We've found the new Chinese dragon spawn, at least one. We found the Desmodus caves. We've got 2 Desmodus caves now that we've found on the map. We've found somewhere where we can get loot. So we can make cryopods in the loot drops and potentially get some decent loot as well. Who knows? Oh. Manners. Yo, Phoenix! Let's go! Coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome! How's your stream? I think we're doing pretty... Oh, you're on the repo still? Have you jumped into Lost Colony yet? I wonder. Chaos Tricks repo. Having fun? Having a blast? That's awesome to hear. We got our first flyer, as you can see. We got an RG. We're on an exploration mission, and we're finding some amazing stuff. Dude, this place is pretty cool. We're like in a big valley. That's a 110. Green and gold. That's nice. Doing that next weekend. Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Nice. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we're well involved in Lost Colony now. We started yesterday. I'm loving it. It is gorgeous. Difficult. It's hard. But the map layout is, yeah, pretty nice. I'm digging it. I'm learning. We're learning some things. It is a bit of a death loop map, early game. If you're not coming in with tames or anything. Oh, we've got another ruin there. That's a different one, right? We're going to go have a quick look. Oh. I feel like this is the edge of the map, no? Yeah, this is like the end of the map. That looks very cave-like there, doesn't it? Pelovia. Oh no, we've got to land too for Stam. Get a lurk. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome on in, Raiders. I appreciate you all being here. I said hopefully you all had a blast with Phoenix stream. We're doing Lost Colony exploration at the moment. Figuring out where things are and what to do and how to go about it. Still haven't found an explorer note yet, which I'm kind of surprised about. But absolutely digging my adventures, hey. I really am. It looks very ominous over there, doesn't it? We're going to have to check it out. See if it is actually anything. I'm sure they showed, like, new Explorer notes and stuff, but could be wrong. Maybe they were just for taming the new creatures. When you tame the new creature, you get, like, the dossier? I don't know. I feel like this can't go anywhere. Unless it zips around to the right. Oh no. It does zip around to the right. Again, we're on a flyer. This feels very sketchy. This feels really sketchy, doesn't it? Especially considering we're flying. That makes it even worse. But we're heading away from the mesh. Maybe this is the back end of the Desmo cave. It could be. The Desmodus cave could be just all the way through. We're not allowed to build in here. So, there's the Desmo cave entrance. Maybe it's all connected. Oh, I know. I'm just flying so slow and low to the ground. Like, this is scary. What is it? Oh, does it... No. Oh, my God. Is this... Are we still inside a cave? I think this is Desmodus cave, guys. I'm so scared right now that we're going to get dismounted. Oh my God, look at all the Onyx. Do we keep going? I mean, if we get dismounted, we're in a bit of strife. I think Desmodus is up there, right? Oh my God. I'm like, my heart's pounding. I don't know whether to keep going or not. Do it. Orionio, we probably actually need some chitin, right? For our saddles and whatnot. Whoa! Direwolves. There's a lot of stuff. Oh my God, look at it! I actually just saw the Arthroplura coming. I'm like, yeah, no, maybe not so much. I don't know if we're supposed to be allowed to fly in here or not. Oh, blue loot drop. Yeah, this is so far this is the only place I can see that we can make pros. It's the only place I've found. I think this is the Desmodus cave though. Megatherium would go right in here, hey? Lots of bugs. Obviously, we're going to get the loot drop. It's nuts in here, guys. Yeah, but I mean, think about what you need to find this place, right? I feel like you're going to be either on something super tough on the ground or a flyer, right? So, I mean, it's still, my heart's racing right now. This shit just doesn't stop. You like the teal wolf? Oh, the Arthur Blura finally got to me. There's two of them. Damn it. Oh my god, whoa! Holy crap! It just never ends. Well, it's not all for a blue drop, it's all for science, right? Figuring out what's going on and where everything is and... But yeah, I hear you. Well, this could be a Drakeling area. It could be somewhere to go for good Drakeling loot, right? As well. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to keep a bunch of this chitin because then we'll have enough to make more RG saddles, to make the snow owl saddle. All right. Do you think we're safe to? Let's have a look at this drop. You seriously? You gave me flint and shit. Oh, that's great. Well, I mean, it's all just exploring, right? But I feel like this is the lower part of the Desmo cave that we came into that I thought I was going to get dismounted off. And it looks like we don't get dismounted. So that's nice, I think. Don't know how many drops would be in here. There might be more. City and metal. I'm just looking, guys. I'm just exploring, looking, waiting for the inevitable to happen where we get dismounted and get wrecked. This is cool. Creepy as hell, but it's cool. All right, so there's two entrances. I'm pretty certain this is the... Yeah, this is the Desmo cave. Okay. So there is a few Desmodus up there. Level 90. All right. That's pretty awesome, guys. So, but we have found that there is loot drops. So there's somewhere that we can make cryopods. Oh, look at the little baby pink one. But yeah, I mean, super dangerous. Their biggest use is probably that sanguine elixir, right? That everyone wants a piece of. I think they can fly in caves that other creatures are not allowed to fly into. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. But yeah, honestly, I can't remember 100% all of their abilities because it's been so long since ASE when I had them. No, they're rideable. They're like a big bat that you can ride. Oh, we found another blue loot drop. Yeah, nothing scary at all, right? Got some wood. Got some bullets, some spark powder, a couple of paintbrushes. All right. So, I mean, the drops aren't amazing, but there could be red drops in here at some point. Maybe it can potentially spawn a red drop. I don't know. But the key is, the big thing is, we can come in here to make cryopods. That is absolutely massive, guys. We found where to make cryopods. Oh, this is... I've just flown. I figure, you know what, while we're in here and we're flying, let's see if we can fly all the way through the whole cave. And it looks like we can. I haven't been dismounted yet, and we're back to the beginning part where we first found all the Desmos. The Desmodus. So there we go. But there was... When we got that first drop, it was just here, which means this is a safe area if you don't go up too high and aggro all those Desmos up there. This is where we're going to have to come. At the moment, this is the only place I know that I can make cryopods out of a loot drop. Yes, the cave is connected. That is correct. So, There's this entrance here that we're coming out of now, where we first came in, and it was down here that we got the other entrance, so it's just a big cave. And I flew through the whole thing. Now, I don't know if that's going to change in the future, if it's intended to be allowed to fly through here or not. But, yeah. I feel like maybe it's not artifacty. Maybe it's just Desmos and loot drops. But now we know where there are at least some loot drops, so we're going to be able to make cryopods, guys. That's absolutely huge. Oh, and the that dragon thingy that we found earlier was right around here somewhere. 9055. The big new dragon was like around that 9055 mark. Just on this mountain range. Down south. I did see that ask before, but yeah, I know, obviously I'm pretty excited and getting pretty involved in what I'm doing as well. But this is why we explore, so we know where things are. Right? Insanely cool! I am loving this map so far. And it's gorgeous! I mean, like I said, I know it's challenging. Early game is hard. Now that we are on a Argentavis, you know, a reasonably strong flyer, we're able to explore a little safer, right? Let's say that. A little safer. No, I got absolute junk from the blue drop. But it's not just about the loot, right? My main thing is now I know where to make cryopods. I have a place where I can make cryopods. And that is massive just on its own. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Well, wait until we get those dragons, Cake. They might be absolutely insane. Well, I mean, it is still Ark. I mean, I'm feeling like there's going to be quite a bit of gameplay changes when we get deeper into a lot of the skill trees and new dinos and all that sort of stuff. But, I mean, honestly, I'm always going to play it like it's Ark for me as well anyway. I'm going to be always using my dinos and stuff like that because that's how I love playing Ark, right? But we've got to keep searching because we're also, remember guys, we are on the lookout for a really awesome base location for me. So we've got to check all these places that we haven't unlocked. I mean, this could be something right up here. I don't know. Might see more of those awesome, awesome dragons. I don't know. Maybe we'll tame a Rex so that we've got a fighter. I don't know. Oh, there's one of those weird new dinos that I don't know anything about too. It looks like it breathes ice breath, kind of like a ice wyvern. Yeah, I don't want to live here because there's too many manors. We did do the manor style living in Extinction on Monarchy, and yeah, as much fun as it was for the content, it's not a enjoyable base location because you're just constantly under mana threat. And they glitch through your base and all sorts of dumb shit. Ah, so that there, that's the bridge to the no-fly zone. So we might go back there with our frog at some point and check it out because now we're not, you know, kind of mortal enemy of the king, I guess. Yeah, it kind of makes sense though, doesn't it? But that's the bridge we... Oh, they're not... Maybe they're not obelisks. Because there's a few of them. Are they just what's setting off the lights as you get closer? Interesting. Yeah, that was the bridge that we were running across on our Diplo, right? I'm pretty sure. One of those bridges. Okay. I think. Yeah, the mountain ranges look absolutely beautiful. Now, I don't know if there's anything that we can get up and go behind this, or whether this big castle is the whole corner of the map. I have no idea. But the mountains, you're right, they do look amazing. They've done a phenomenal job with the terrain. And then, like, obviously with the flyer, we're up really high, but there's a lot of stuff down low. Oh. Oh, 35. I was hoping that would be a really high level event coloured for us. Lots of Uties. I feel like this area that we're in now is kind of like the high mountains. Like the proper snowy biome. We're getting lots of Uties and stuff like that up here, so. It looks like the spawns are kind of differentiated, though. I kind of like that. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. But I'm not sure about oh my god, there's one of those Ocidons down there. Whoa! Oh, it was a raptor. Alright, scared the crap out of me. Is that a Mega Raptor? Alright, we got Mega Raptors here, guys. There is Mega Raptors. But yeah, everywhere's cold. The map is cold. If you hadn't noticed. We are wearing the Prim fur. Like the Prim stuff, though. I'm sure we can get blueprints for all that later and stuff like that. Oh, it just takes so long for my button to allow me to even just put my spyglass away. I don't know. I mean, I don't really want to be flying and trying to get in behind waterfalls and stuff. Looks like we've found pretty regular Ocidon spawns up here. Oh, they've got babies as well? We'll just get Gigaraptors and max them out and claim the babies. Oh my god, look at the baby Ocidon. Oh my god, look at the baby! Like a tauntaun. Whoa, the city looks amazing. I'm really scared as we get close to it, though, that I'm going to get, like, no-fly zone and get dismounted. But we're going to go check what this is. If that's a no-fly zone or what it is. We've got to go check it out, right? I've just got to remember to stay reasonably close to the ground so that we don't cop the folder. Oh, 150 Rex! I don't have cryos. We could come back to that potentially. Whoa. Did we find a city? Oh, this is one of the spawn points. It's a proper city. I mean, I don't know if there's anything else here or if it's just kind of ruins or... Let's see if it's buildable first, because I'm curious. Alright, it's buildable. Is it buildable on these actual... It is. Alright, all this stuff is buildable. It's terrorbirds. I think this is where I spawned that one time, and we can't get into this building. I feel like maybe there's missions or something like that, or something eventually that we can open them. I don't know. That's a very cyan Rex. We did just spot a 150 Rex, though. Oh! Can go in. Oh my God, I could live here! Only if I could get up into the clock tower, though, or the bell tower. Don't think we can get in there. But they've got, like, spotlights and stuff, and I really like the sort of dark, gothic architecture. I really do. I think it suits really cool. It's not out of place. It works really well with the snow. Like, I really dig it. I think it looks great. But yeah, it doesn't look like we can actually get up into that tower. Unfortunately, but very cool, right? Just exploring the city. This looks like a bit of a ruined city. I'm guessing that's got to be like a no-fly zone, right? That main city there. It's got to be. It has to be. But yeah, some of these buildings here we can get inside, which is cool. Awesome. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's bats, there's mega raptors. Vultures. Oh my god, yeah, this is a dangerous area. Onic. Let's get some stam before we get ourselves into trouble. Yeah, I don't know if I want to live here. This is awesome. Can we show? This is one of the spawn points on the right-hand side, in the center right-hand side. But yeah, I got some Mega Raptors down there. There's also some of those new dinos. I'm seeing a few of them around. Those guys. Cryolophosaurus. Seen a few of them. Fresh spawn with a torch. I doubt it, because there's just so much other shit around that you can't kill if you're a fresh spawn, but good luck! Tab called featured with new templates. Ah, it's a shame that the template hammer is so useless that it doesn't actually build the structure when you're trying to use it. But, yeah, that's cool. I actually love the idea of the template hammer. It just doesn't work. That's the problem. You get halfway through the build and then it just stops placing structures and you can't place structures anymore and stuff. I've messed with it a lot. And, yeah, I just gave up on it. It's like it puts the structures down in the wrong order. So some structures block other structures. So, yeah, I sort of gave up on it. This is looking very epic. But I'm concerned it's going to be another no-fly zone. Alright, there's wild creatures, maybe. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh my god, that was a bit laggy. Can we live here? I think we might be able to live here, guys. I don't know if we want to. Oh my god, mana. Dirty mana. I think you can live in all these. Yeah, it's alright. I'm gonna find out if there's a no-fly zone. That's why I'm exploring. We're gonna figure that out. It's all good. Appreciate it. But I'm in places that I've never been before, so I don't know, and I don't want to know. That's the whole no spoilers idea, and we're exploring and finding out as we go, right? It's not a race for me. It's not a rush. I just want to slowly explore, figure things out, have a look. Because I'm worried that if I hit a no-fly zone, we're going to get dismounted and I'm going to die. What the hell is that? Is that a terminal?
Imagine your own fiefdom out here.
No.
Bend the knee, and perhaps I'll reward you a secluded bit of these borderlands. An outpost of your own to defend and control.
Bend the knee. I don't want to bend the knee. You're not the boss of me. I do what I want. I was hoping that was somewhere where we'd be able to craft cryos as well, like a terminal of some sort. But apparently not. I think they're just different sorts of lights, I guess. I mean, this city looks very cool. But of course there's a manor here, so I don't want to live here because I don't want to deal with manors every other day. Whoa! Alright. Mega Raptors. Yeah, this is where the Mega Raptors are at. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty cool. You can build here, so you could build a base here if you wanted to and live here. Whoa! This is gonna be this will be a, this is going into the main city, right? Yeah, this has got to be no fly. Wow. Yeah. No building. High-level creatures. Yeah, it'll be exactly the same as any other story map, dude. So, everyone gets spoilt with the non-canon maps like the Centaur, Valguero, Ragnarok, Astraeos. They're non-canon. This has been added as a story map, as a canon map. So it's going to be the same as the Island and Scorched Earth, Extinction. It's definitely going to be harder to find high-level creatures. I think this is just another way into the no-fly area. Yeah, it's added as a story map. This looks amazing, by the way. But if we went over that bridge there and we hit a no-fly zone once we got into the city, this is looking exactly the same. But I don't see any enemies in here, which is good. Yo, whoa, what's up? Yeah, totally winning, dude. As you can see, we're exploring. It's sketchy. Yeah, it's the it's an added canon map. Yeah, exactly. So that's why you're finding it hard to find high-level creatures. They're around. It's just going to be a lot harder to find them, right? So yeah, dude, having an absolute blast and doing all this exploring. And just learning about Lost Colony. We found somewhere where I can make cryos, so that's probably our next big mission. Now, these guys don't hate me anymore, right? How do we know when we've hit the no-fly zone? That's what I'm curious about. Is it just inside the gates, or... How do you get them to stop hating you? Have you been to one of those places that looks like, kind of like aberration water? Where there's some creatures in there where the gloons are and stuff? You've got to kill those revenants. And that gets rid of the king's, like, hatred for you, I guess. Wow. So, I don't think I'm hated anymore. We're about to find out, though. No! Stop it, bunny. Nothing to see here. Yeah, see, we're totally friends now. Alright, that's good.
My children may not attack you on sight, but don't think that means you have free reign here.
Oh.
Follow our rules, and you won't be harmed. Steal, harm, or vandalize, and they'll show no mercy.
Steal. So you can't harvest in here either? No vandalism, so don't break shit. Don't take anything. Oh my god. Are you trying to fight me? Oh my god! No! I didn't do anything! Why do they hate me? Alright. Now they hate me again. I didn't do anything. So it doesn't matter. They just don't like you. We got to... Run away! Ooh! I didn't do anything. He just decided to hate me. Oh yeah, we're out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it must. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It must be some sort of a restricted area. Like, the Lost King just came over and goes, oh, don't be threatening, don't steal, don't vandalize. And then they're like, haha, now I kill you. But hey, we went nice and slow. I didn't I didn't go in like the Diplo where it was like, yeah, this is death. Well, it could be a restricted area. Maybe we've got to do something before we're allowed in there. Don't know. I mean, I'm still just exploring a little bit, right? So, well, maybe we're not allowed to fly. I don't know. There's many things it could be, but yeah, it could be. It could be, Rex. Yeah, don't know. But we're not going to find out now because we've got this little "we don't like you" symbol. So we'll get rid of that. But yeah, we're just exploring. I'm just exploring. There's a town, a city here. Very cool. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what that means. Maybe they're codes for something, or like I said, I don't know. Yeah, there is now. Now that they attacked me, there is. There wasn't before I went in there. I just got that. No, I don't know if it's bugged or we're probably just not allowed in there yet. Maybe we have to get more of the King's favor and get a different buff going rather than a debuff, right? I don't know. But yeah, we're fine. We're just going to keep exploring as we... Yeah, so these things here. So I'll see if I can get rid of it. If there's any of those revenants. There is gloons over there. Which I'm going to learn how to tame one day. Dude, I kind of want to go in there. That looks awesome. Yeah, I didn't do anything either. I feel like those gloons almost spawn these things in. See, there you go. I just killed a revenant. And now I don't have that debuff down here. See that, guys? That's how you get rid of them. You kill those things. I kind of want to go in there, but I feel like I'll die if I go in there. Oh my god. Do we go in there? Oh my god. Yeah, there's so many possibilities for us to try. Oh, it's a mana. It's a juvie mana? What? I didn't know manas had babies too. I'm really scared here. Doesn't look like there's anything here. All right. We're good. Sketchy. This is so sketchy. Doing this exploration like I do, knowing that if you die, it's all your shit's gone. There ain't no recovery. It's kind of fun, but it's really heart-pounding to play it like this. I did find one of those awesome big dragons, by the way. If you didn't see. Should we keep going up? I don't know what happens if we get close to this. This thing is... Is it even reachable? Or is it outside the mesh? Is that just a visual outside the mesh, maybe? Because that's up here. I don't know. Let's head towards it and have a look. But yes, guys, when we are done, when we've decided we've had enough exploring, at least for a hot minute, we can get some stuff together for... cryopods. And we can start making some cryos, which would be huge! No, but Wolf, the flyer babies weren't around when we played Extinction with Monarchy. Remember? That update came through a lot more recently. I'm assuming that the baby manners maybe came out when the baby Argies and stuff did, it must be. Yeah. But there was no baby Argies and stuff, remember, when we played Monarchy Thunderdome? I don't think that's reachable. I've got a feeling that's going to be slightly outside the mesh. And that's just a visual thing. That's my guess. Don't tell Raz. Alright, I won't. Whoa. Alright, there's the big old city gates. Damn. I can't wait to march an army in there and just wreck him. I'm going to take like 100 gigas and just like put them all on aggressive. It looks pretty amazing, doesn't it? I mean, it's a shame it's like just death when you run in there, but we've got to figure out why. We'll figure it out. Looks like you can get in there from the ground too, not necessarily just over the bridge. Yeah, it could be like boss fights and stuff like that. And who knows, dude? Yeah. I mean, at this point in time, we're not really ready for it. Oh, no. Oh, no. We got no stamina, which means I think we're going to have to dismount. Because remember how when an Argy runs out of stamina, they don't land? They just stop in midair and there's nothing you can do. With a bit of luck, we'll just get down as low as we can and not die. I don't have any milestones, no. Oh, look, I've got enough health not to take the fall damage. It's just that I won't be on a mount, which means everything can attack me and kill me. And there you go. See? You get to a certain height and they're like, oh, by the way... You know what I mean? Like, why? So we've got no stamina, but we're not allowed to land. When we've got no stamina, we have to just fly in the air forever. How does that make sense? So confused! But... Well, I got no choice, because they just don't land when you're too high, right? So you have to just dismount and hope for the best. My audio's gone. Whoa, there it is. My audio's cutting in and out. My game audio. That's so weird. Oh, look. Disco Dino. Burp, 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 burp. It's one of those new ones. All right, Udi Town. Oh, that's pretty. So yeah, I feel like the no-fly zone is that arena inside there. So I'm not ready. We're not going to go in there yet. Lots of manners. Yeah, I don't like this area. There's too many manners. Oh, we actually need to land and get some water, don't we? Shit. We're gonna have to land down there and get water. But there's Udis everywhere. This is so sketchy. Oh no! Capros. Oh no, the water looks really gross. It's like swamp water, but I don't really have a choice. Alright, we're out. In and out, real quick. Yeah. Oh, really? I've been capped road a few, but nothing crazy. But what I have noticed is that there's a lot of that sort of stuff, capros and things like that, like, where there's, like, not even any water, right? That's the real sketchy part. I feel like this is not a good area to be taming things anyway. We're still on our exploration, right? I mean, we could potentially come back for that 150 T-Rex. I did put a rally point on it. Archie, yo! Yeah, dude, I just want to play more Ark. I want to play more Lost Colony, so here we are. Yeah, I feel like top of the mountains is if we're going to tame some stuff, that's where we want to be. I'm curious as if to whether we can get in here or not. Haven't played yet. Oh, dude, I'm loving it. Now that, especially now that we're airborne and we can explore and... yeah, it seems to be... Well, I mean, we're getting to see a lot more of the map. Red. Dude. Yeah, I think that's outside. Like that there, we're not going to be able to get to that, right? I don't think. I think that's proper outside, just outside the mesh. It's a visual thing. Well, you can see there's... Oh my god. What? There's like... Yeah, there's... It's invisible! Yeah, I'm not going in there, dude. That's glitch. Yeah, I ain't going in there, dude. That's Glitch City. That is Glitch City. I do want to go and explore it, but we're not in a position to do that yet. I think that's, 130, Rex. I think that's not a good idea right now. Yeah! The World Border Wall Sky Dinos. Glitch City? That's the name of it, right? As much as I want to go in there, I feel like it's going to be like an insta-death or something. Do we tempt fate? Nah, it's got to be mesh, right? It shouldn't be instant death, though. Ah, nah, there you go. See the mesh? Yeah, we're at the mesh. Okay. We could see the red world border. We're not touching it, but... Yeah, there you go. So it is outside the mesh. That's unfortunate. But it does look cool, I'm not going to lie. It looks awesome. But unfortunately, you can't kind of get in there or anything. But we had to go up and have a look. We had to see for ourselves. Sending it for science. So all of this came about because we're out here looking for flyers to tame, right? That's what we're doing this far out. I mean, this biome's kind of, you can see that it's a bit wrecked and a bit raggedy and... Yeah, this is too ugly for me. I wouldn't live here. Mana territory. The manners are where they deserve to be, in the ugly territory, right? Because they're just ugly. No, they're not. I'm just not a fan of riding them. They do look great. I just don't use them as a get-around mount. It's like a desolate forest, right? It's a bit creepy. Yeah, sometimes the map, like, it's not unlocking as I'm traveling. Right? It kind of does, and then it doesn't, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the janky movement, that sort of stuff, yeah. Looks very lava-ish in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do more science around this arena. Seems like lots of Rexes up this side of the map as well, by the way. Oh, Stam. Yeah, so bear traps is the way to do it, right? You can actually, like, that's how I did them, or I used to always do them. You can trap them with 3 dino gates and that's it. Put a bear trap on the ground, and as soon as it lands, put a bear trap over its back, its front, and its middle, and it can't move. It'll keep jumping, trying to jump, but yeah, that's how I do it. But yeah, they're a pain in the butt. Absolutely. No, see, Wolf, I'm the opposite. I don't want the net gun to ever be part of the game. It's just too much of a cheat. I feel like it means that you don't have to get good at the game to play it. Well, not get good at it, but you don't have to practice. You don't have to earn anything because you're like, oh, just net gun it. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Keep the net gun as a mod. Not in the base official game, I think. Yeah, not a... Even in ASE, I never used the bear trap, the net gun, even if I could, right? I just didn't use it because it's just too... It's too cheaty for me. There's no challenge at all. It's like, I'm just going to go net gun this Quetzal and tame it. That's easy. Like, what? You can net gun a wyvern. Like, you can just net gun anything. It doesn't matter. I can't go up to a wyvern or a Quetzal with a bowler and go, ha-ha! Now I can just knock you out whenever I want. That's just me. Yeah. I'm not into the net gun. I don't like it. Not my thing. You can net gun any dino in the game. You just net gun it. Move on from the net gun. I mean, obviously I want to go in there, but I don't. I feel like if I even just fly over the top, it's going to be a problem. Alright, so the mountains around the arena kind of have some stuff in that, but it's not somewhere that I would want to put a base. It's a bit... meh. But I want to explore it and have a look at it and see what's around, right? Because I don't know where I want to live until I've explored the whole map. And it's time to find our more permanent base location, so I have to keep exploring. But I mean, if this guy ever wants to land. So far, I feel like... kind of over here, maybe somewhere over here, where we had that big valley and the really colourful plants and stuff like that. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Down here. Yeah, someone down here. Maybe. I don't know. We've got to check this area out, and then we'll go back down through the centre and see how we go. Level 5 pink Rex, Ash. Look how pink the Rex is. All right. So, we're still just cruising to places we haven't been or unlocked or anything like that. So this is red. So it looks like there's some, like, red plants, blue and green plants. I wonder if that's got anything to do with anything. I don't know. Like, there's no obelisks, but the crystals glow. Like, there's different coloured, like, forests and crystal glow, right? Think maybe gems? Maybe. I'm looking at this and I'm like, are they like runes in the wall or are they actually just random sort of lava stuff? I don't know if it means anything. There's so many things because we don't know. I know nothing about the map. There's just so many things. I'm like, ooh, what could this be? Right? I think it's just much randomness. Oh. Oh, this is a spawn point. Another village. That freaks me out though, that does. The spotlight over there, that looks cool. The Lost Island XP thing. Oh, yeah. Kind of want to have a look in here where the blue crystals are and the waterfall and see what that's about. But I mean, I'm not really a cave dweller, but you know, if we potentially want to grow or breed frogs or anything, we're going to need water. Oh, stamina. Thank you. Oh no, I'm so bad. I should probably level some stamina on this guy, maybe. Alright, anything in here? Colored crystals. This looks like just a base location area. I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty cool base location area. I mean, I don't want to live in a cave, but can't build. Maybe it's not a base location area. I'm looking at the roof. There might be more Desmos. I mean, why wouldn't you be allowed to build in here? Is this just a crystal farm? So yeah, we're not allowed to build in this cave, apparently. Don't know why. I mean, it looks cool. But yeah, I don't know why we're not allowed to build in here. You know that there's going to be PvP people looking at this sort of stuff, right? Little rat holes and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, it looks awesome, but I don't know what it's here for. If you're not allowed to build here, I feel like it's got to have a purpose, right? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's part of also, Bunny, why I can't build too close to waterfalls. Because they're just too loud. They look awesome, but yeah. Oh, I see a Spino. Oh. Do we dare? Are we going to get kicked off our flyer? Exploring caves on a flyer is always a sketchy, sketchy thing. Because you never know. I never know when I'm going to get kicked off, right? Can't build in this whole cave. Alright. Got to explore though, right? And find out if there's anything else in here. I mean, it's just regular dinos spawning in here. Don't know what it's about. There could be some other hidden goodies and treasures and things in there. I don't know. But yeah. It looks really nice. Doesn't seem to be much in there though. But yeah, I feel like there's something to these buildings at some point that we're going to have to find out. Like, they glow different colours too, don't they? Like some of them glow different colours? Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but there might be something to that too. Awesome. Alright. Back to the base location search. Oh, mana. That rally point is a 150 Rex, so I'll leave that there for now. And we could go back and tame a 150 Rex though. We could. I feel like there's just so much to explore on this map and understand, right? There's so many new things. Potentially to do with some of the creatures and all that sort of stuff, right? I mean, there's a mana there, but... It's only level 10, we should be fine. Unless we get dismounted for not being allowed to fly in here. Did we find another Desmo cave? Do you think? This is creepy. This is definitely the creepiest one we've found so far. No. Oh, there's nothing here. Can't build in here either. Wonder if there's more content coming for this map. Because I'm finding a lot of these places like this that can't be built, but there's nothing in here. I mean, this looks cool. That'd be a great place to live, like, as a cave, if you're a cave person. But yeah, I wonder if there's things that are supposed to be in there or are getting added later or... Yeah. It's curious. All right. I feel like we've, I mean, we've done almost a full map circle, right? Almost. No, the fires don't keep you warm. No. No, they're just cosmetic. I found a few of them around. So yeah, I feel like we maybe go into the center part here and check that out. And that's most of the map kind of explored, really. But so far I'm leaning towards the right-hand side. Seems to be some pretty places that I kind of like. Could potentially be building places. But I mean, I love being up high and having a good view as well. So I've definitely got to take that into account. Whoa. Whenever I'm seeing these pre-built structures, I keep going there to check them out, right? There could be bridges or caves or, yeah. Things. We love exploring things. Whoa. Yeah, this is so creepy. No build zones. Where are we going? We're going north. But yeah, I'm deliberately flying pretty low to the ground in case we do cop a dismount. Whoa. Is that a Desmo? Oh, we found another Desmotus cave. I'm really scared about moving forward again, though. If this is a Desmotus spawn as well, this is the third Desmotus spawn cave we've found. I mean, I feel like these lights are here to kind of, like, deliberately light the path. Oh, there's a big statue there. That's cool. There's only one Desmotus there, though. Oh, another statue. Oh, my God. This is crazy. It's so cool, but very creepy, and I'm super scared. Because I don't know what we're going to run into. What is that? Oh, is that just another one of those fireplaces? We're going to have to go up and have a look. Find any artifacts? No! I haven't found any artifacts yet. I don't even know if there is artifacts. I don't know. But so far, all the caves I've found, I'm allowed to fly in. I mean, this is not something that I do on my servers. We don't change settings or anything like that to allow cave flyers. We don't do that. Yeah. Ah, yeah, it is just one of these, another one of these fireplaces in his hand. Lots of metal through here, yeah. More statues. Oh my God! That scared the absolute piss out of me. Oh, you jumped! Oh my god, I jumped! Come to me! No. I'm not ready for it, dude. I mean, I'm trying to kill it so that we can get our bird back and get out of here. It's like a level 90. Got it. Oh my god. Oh! Wow. That was so scary. Oh man, I jumped for reals. Never taming them. Yeah, they pluck you. They pick you off your mount and they attack you and they hurt and yeah, nasty. Scary, scary, scary stuff. All right, looks like that's just another cave that, it's another, just a Desmo cave, right? There wasn't that many in there, though. That seemed like there was just like 2, maybe? Oh, no! Let me go! I don't want to fight you! Oh my god! Pigeon the Hood! Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. We are exploring Lost Colony and getting the absolute crap scared out of us. Yeah. That's Sean Dude, I'm the one. It's happening to me. You think you're scared watching? It's actually happening to me. Oh my god. What were those that were attacking me? There was a mana and there was a Mega Raptor. Oh. Man, alright, breathe, Pulsey, breathe. Holy crap. Man. Sketchy! Sketchy, sketchy. But I love it. I love it! Yeah, we'll get some. We'll get some at some point, but at the moment I'm kind of just exploring and trying to unlock a bit of the map and explore a bit of the map and maybe think about where I want to put my main base location and move out of my Bob spot. That's currently what I'm up to. So we've done a bit of flying around and taming. We've tamed a couple of Argies, tamed our first snow owl, which is awesome. But yeah, at the moment we're just kind of looking for where we want to maybe migrate to and move to. We found a place where we can make, where there's some loot drops, so we can make cryopods. You want a pink one, Ash? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. But I need to, find a main base location so we can start getting, like, refrigerators and all that. We're going to need blood packs. There's a lot of things we're going to need. Yes, Rock, yeah, we're on my server. It's not actually added to the cluster yet, so it is a standalone, but yes, it is our server. It is my server. That's a big part of the reason. Part of it was, I wanted to be allowed to just cruise around and maybe choose where I wanted to build and not worry about, other stuff like that. But also I didn't want to fight to log in just to play and stream and all that sort of stuff, right? I mean, I play my maps like I'm a slow player, dude. I like to explore, take my time. I don't want to just race, go get the best stuff and try to do a boss fight, right? There's so much of this map that we don't know, that I don't know. Oh, the damn jaw. Yeah, those polar bears. Brutal. They were tough, dude. Hey, this is kind of nice. That was a nice little area, but again, manners everywhere. It seems like, I feel like manners are just more prominent over sort of this side of the map, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, like at some point on official, we'll probably visit here. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be an ascension. Because it is a story map. Oh shit, we're out of stamina. Like, it kind of annoys me that when a bird's out of stamina, you can't fly, you can't land, right? When your bird's out of stamina, it doesn't let you land. That's a bit annoying. I mean, we just have to dismount. Like, the fall damage shouldn't kill me. I mean, it's my fault for not paying attention, I know that. But you would think if something ran out of stamina, like a bird runs out of stamina, it wants to land. No? Because it can't fly anymore. It's got no stamina. I'm just making sure we got full health before we bounce. Yeah, parachutes. But because they're a single-use thing and they start getting heavy when you stack them, I don't really use parachutes. But yeah, it would make sense. Maybe a wingsuit. See, that is supposed to be following me, and it's just gone. Right? Hey, bud. Now you got plenty of stamina. Oh, yeah, dude. That's why, like, I know a lot of people don't go that higher health and they put, you know, melee damage and all that. And I'm like, nah. We're going to have to try to see if we can tame one of these things, right? Or see if they're, go up and tap E or... Oh, yeah, it's definitely a skill issue. I know. I'm okay with it. Like, is this thing aggressive? Whoa! Yes. All right, that thing's aggressive. Wow.
So beautiful thriving in these icy wastes. Wonder if you could win its trust.
I wonder if you can win its trust. All right, so it must be tameable. So maybe not on a dino. Okay, interesting. Like I said, guys, we're just trying things and doing things and putting ourselves into some pretty dangerous situations, which is what I kind of do, I know. But yeah, I'll be okay. I don't think it hits. Oh no, it does hit me on my mount too. It's just it looks like it's a slowing cold effect. I don't know how much health it takes off me as such. I do like we did, yesterday we did all our exploring on foot, right? And I do kind of like how there's so many pathways cut into the side of the mountains, as you can see. So you can get up to these higher places without having a flyer too. I really like that. I'm gonna have to go home and get some food soon. We should be able to go into this city now, right? Not everything hates me anymore. So we can poke our heads in and see. Because this is a spawn point. This first part here, right? See all this stuff? Broken parts of arcs and, I guess. Oh, is it... Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I know, right? It looks like it could be just gloons for days. Oh, gotcha claws. Whenever I see pre-built structures, I have to go and check them out. I can't help it. Even if it is just a bridge. So the gacha claws, you're supposed to be able to feed them either coal or mistletoe, and they eat it, and they drop a crystal, which could potentially be loot. But it doesn't seem to be working for me. So I don't know if they were a bit glitched, or if they've changed, or I'm doing something different or wrong. I'm not sure. But back last Christmas, or even in ASE, you used to just drop... I can't remember whether you used to just drop it on the ground or access their inventory. Maybe. But yeah, it's another way to use, like, to get loot, potentially. They give you stones when you kill them. So this is definitely not the no-fly zone, because you can spawn around here. But don't punch the NPCs. That's bad. Oh. You know what? It would actually make sense if there was a... Oh, no. What's this? That... I feel like that's going to make me fly up through the roof or something weird. Oh, my God! It did. But it didn't bring my dino. Can I go back down? Oh my God. Whoa. Yeah, that's scary. Because whenever we go up in there, we die. Where did that teleport us into there somewhere? Wow, okay. I mean, we're just not prepared for that sort of stuff, right? But now we know that that's there. You could really, I think, can you build, whoa. I don't want to land too close to those. Looks like there's a whole bunch of Valwyn in here. Yeah, I was hoping these things were like terminals or something where we could do... We could access their inventories and do stuff, but no. Yeah, we found the no-fly zones in the major city. Yeah, I figured that because we teleported up into that city. We found the no-fly zones by going across the bridges and stuff and exploring. So if you run across that bridge, you go into a no-fly zone as well. You don't have to teleport there. In case you didn't know. We find these stuff by exploring. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we went up there on the Diplo. I mean, this is a pretty huge sort of city, right? But it's not pretty enough for me to move into. It's just not. Man, we've been flying around exploring for a really long time, but I'm still checking the levels of Argies and Snow Owls, and you can see we haven't found, since we found this 2 Argies and that one level 150 Snow Owl, we haven't found anything that I wanted to tame. I mean, we could take a frog up into the no-fly zone and go for a jump around and see, but yeah, it seems like they get really angry with you, even if you don't already have their aggro. All right. Oh, Beauty Town. Excellent. Oh, stamina. Microraptor. Come on, man. I just want somewhere to land to get stamina. And there's Uties and Microraptors here. Protect me, Larry. Oh, it's a 125. I really want it, but it's going to take forever to tame. And we need to work on cryos, right? I think we should work on cryopods now that we know where we can make those. I actually kind of feel like heading over to where we do make those cryopods is kind of where we want to maybe move to. It's really pretty over there. Man, why are we eating so much? Yeah, so somewhere over here, where the Desmo Cave is, I feel like somewhere over there is where we want to maybe live. Just unlocking as much of the map as we can, right? I feel like there's going to be a lot of stuff to do in that no-fly zone, but I'm pretty scared to go in there at the moment. Okay, so what we might do is go home and get everything we need for cryopods. What do you think? No, it's not that. It's actually because my health was low. So the more you have to heal, the faster your food goes down. So it's not actually the cold that's doing it. It's because my health wasn't full. Yeah, so I think we'll head back to base and we'll get everything we need and we'll start heading over to this Desmo Cave over here because that's where we had loot drops, right? And that's where we might be able to make a couple of cryopods. Because then we could potentially go and tame that. If we can make some cryopods, we might go see if that 150 Rex is there. We could potentially tame that 150 Rex. And then we could cryo it and bring it home, right? I feel like having a 150 Rex would be pretty handy. So, let's go get everything we need. Let's start at the beginning and get everything we need for some cryopods. I think that sounds like a plan. There's a bit going on in here. Stamina. I'm such a fool. We might be close enough to the ground to land, though, this time at least. Anyone found oil? Yeah, I found a little bit. Get yourself a dung beetle as well, by the way. There's dung beetles just walking around everywhere, I've found. And they'll get you, if you've got some tames, obviously you need poop in them. But yeah, they can help you out with a bit of oil. But yeah, I found a little bit of oil. Like one oil rock. Kind of thing. Alright, let's head home. Tamed a beetle. If you have it on... Yeah, I weigh it down. As long as it's on Wander, it'll start producing a bit of oil. But it does have to be on Wander to create the oil. Alright, so, and then while we're over in that area, I feel like that side of the map seems the prettiest to me, where I may want to make my main base location. Exceed so you can build some defenses. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't have any seeds or anything like that. I'm still trying to figure out where I want to live. But I've narrowed it down. And the other thing is, if we're on the right-hand side of the map, somewhere around here, looks like we're close to those new dragon spawns. Now, I don't know if those dragons spawn in other places as well. I'm assuming there's more than one spot. But, I mean, we've been flying around the map for a really long time and we've seen one. So maybe they're a bit of a rarer spawn as well? I don't know. But I think we've got to get ourselves we definitely need to get ourselves a Drakeling to be able to start getting some loot from that as well. I think that's pretty important. Yeah, I mean, it's all out of the mesh, so it's all things we can't explore. Like that castle up there we can't get to. The broken ark there we can't get to. Like, it's very cool, but it is just visual. Can't help it. There's a pink Iggy here. Can't help it, Cake. You should know that. So yeah, I got 34 oil. Now, polymer, ingot, fiber, crystal, hide, oil. So we can make, even if we can make just a couple. We can pick up some crystal and some organic poly on the way. Maybe see if there's another oil rock. Oh, I didn't put the metal in there. Yep, you're good. Problem with Draken is they attack your Valwyn. Oh, I don't have a Valwyn. Yeah. Well, we've got enough stuff for saddles and stuff now, right? So... yeah, they attack small creatures. There, that's right. We've got to keep cooking food, man, because I am cranking through the food, because we're, like, you know, taking damage a lot. Alright, so, cryopods is crystal, fiber, hide, metal, oil, polymer. I think that's it, right, for cryos? We're not going to worry about cryo bridges at the moment. Just pods. I wonder if... I mean, we will probably want to make some dino gates if we're going to try to tame a Rex. But that's made in our inventory, right? So we can get that stuff while we're out there, because I don't have gatherers. Alright, so I'm going to go see if the oil rock is where I remember it is, for starters. Oh, good. Nailed it. Now, there is also penguins back here, where the otters are and stuff too. But this is where I found one oil rock. There might be more, I didn't really search. But in the very bottom left corner of the map, there's a river, a lake. And I found one oil rock I found. There might be more around, but this is where I found my oil rock. Saw an alpha raptor. Nice. I'm just going to where I know I saw a oil rock. Oh, someone's cruising on a baryonyx fighting a pego, the Christmas pego. Look at this oil rock right here. There's one lonely oil rock and I'm going to take it. Because I'm going to make cryopods. So, I don't know. There might be more oil rocks around this area. There's sulfur. There might be some oil in the water too. I don't know. Lots of people living large out here. Quite hidden. Well, they don't really stand out either. Like, they look kind of the same. Not like the island where they really, really stand out. But yeah, I've also have seen... penguins around here where the otters are. I can hear them. For organic poly. For level 70. So it's not too bad. I literally just heard a penguin. The otters look pretty cute carving their way through the snow. So many otters, right? No, we're on PvE. Oh, there. Oh, that's a 120 otter. Oh my god. Don't die to an otter, Pulse. So yeah, there's some penguins around this area. A couple anyway. And we maybe got to pick up some crystal on the way, right? So we've got hide, we've got fiber, we've got metal, we've got a little bit of poly, and a little bit of oil. We maybe just need a little bit more crystal. I'm sure there's more penguins in other areas around water. There has to be, right? Because the whole map's kind of snow-esque. Oh, there's a penguin. So yeah, plenty of otters around. There is a few penguins. I haven't personally noticed like a big, massive bunch of penguins, but I see a few here and there. So yeah, we're PvE. We run PvE servers for Ark out here. We've got a cluster with all the official maps, but this is a standalone at least for now, and we'll add it to the cluster later on when we settle in. But yeah, we want to do all this without bringing outside dinos and transfers and all that sort of stuff. Digging it. All right, so we're going over to where that Desmodus marker is and see if there's any loot drops in there for us to make some cryopods. And that rally point is a 150 Rex. If we feel I feel like maybe we should try to tame a 150 Rex, man. I got 2 crossbows with 126 arrows. If we throw some dino gates down, we can definitely trap it, right? 150 Rex. If we've got cryos to bring it home, it's a good start to a good aggressive dino that can fight. Yeah, look, I understand, like, on official, you can bring Valwins over if they're not mutated, and, you bring your higher level characters and stuff, but I do a level 1 start just to really, really get into that early game feel. For me is just great. I love it. Getting a Lost Colony ad while watching the Ark stream. Hey! They just know. All right, we should be able to bust some of these crystals down and top up our crystal, and then we're going to make cryopods. Hopefully, we've been gone long enough out of that Desmo cave for the loot drops to respawn. Now, for Desmodus taming, I think we want to try to find some a decent moss chops. I think. Yo, Zor, coming in with the raid. Hey, let's go, buddy. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. I really appreciate that raid. Hope you guys had an awesome stream. Doing Lost Colony things as well. Grabbing some crystal because we found where we can make some cryopods. I can't get on my mount. I can't get on it. I can't access its inventory. There we go. We got that. I think that glitch sometimes happens when you're kind of near crystals. I remember that from Val, the same sort of thing was happening. All right, so we got 200 crystal. That should be enough to make. Have a look at that reindeer. That looks pretty awesome. Got arked a lot. Oh, yeah, Lost Colony. Yeah, a few people have said that it seems to lag a little more than the other maps. I've noticed it a little bit too. I don't think as much as some other people that I've been watching, but yeah, I get that. Medical stands. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I've got to get onto that. We got some more... So there was some new crafting stations. So we've got a medical stand. Connect to a creature to automatically apply narcotics or stimulants. Or to create or use blood packs. So can we create blood packs from one of our creatures? I don't know. Pet display is really cool. So we can display our shoulder pets. I like that. But yeah, there's a few new things that have come with Lost Colony as well. And we're going to try all them out as we go. But yeah, as soon as I got airborne, man, we've been able to explore. And I'm loving it. We've gotten ourselves into some tricky situations, but we did get plucked by a Desmodus. That was sketchy. I still haven't looked at this ruin here, have I? I keep flying past it and meaning to. But yeah, let's do that now and have a quick look. $105. But yeah, I am so far loving the map. We did like a 12-hour stream yesterday or something, and I had no flyers, so we did everything on foot, and we just sent it. Pretty much tame a creature, go exploring. When it dies, spawn at home, craft new gear, tame another creature, do the same. It's been really fun. But yeah, having the flyers now. I've got 2 male Argies, so we definitely need a female Argie. And I can't remember whether my Snow Owl was a male or female, but I did find a 150 Snow Owl, and we tamed that. So that's really awesome. I haven't made the saddle for it yet or anything, and the reason I'm not using the Snow Owl is, for one, it's a 150 and I want to be able to breed it. For 2, it hasn't got the weight that I'm going to need for what I'm doing, for potentially harvesting and making cryos and all that sort of stuff, right? So... Is that... Oh, that's actually a Soulwind. That's actually... So they're just cruising around in the snow as well. Interesting. Yeah, I kept meaning to go to this ruin here and have a look, because it's kind of a cool structure. And it's overlooking a good spot. I don't know if this is somewhere we could build or potentially move into. I don't know. But we're going to poke our heads in and have a look, right? We'd be silly not to. Oh, she got this place as a base on official. That's cool. I keep meaning... I've flown past it a few times and I keep meaning to come over and check it out. Because I love a pre-built structure. Oh, wow. Microraptor, of course. Dude, this is actually pretty cool. You could definitely gate this up and live in here. That's awesome. We would obviously have to get rid of the abominable snowman. But dude, I wouldn't mind living here and potentially... Yeah, that's a pretty cool spot. It's big enough for me. I like that. I might move in here, guys. It's got a nice view of the mountains and yeah, I don't mind that. I might move in there. Bit worried about the abominable snowman spawning in there, though. That's a bit of a worry. Oh, Dingo, you're moving in there? No, don't be sorry. It's a pretty good place, dude. It looks pretty good. I don't know if you can get up even... You could probably... If you can't actually get up there, but yeah, you could probably build up there or put a floor in or something. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, you think kings live there too? Everyone on officials moved into that place. We need water. Luckily, there's water right here. How about that? Hopefully there's no nasties. Yeah, I'm going to make my first cryopods. So that's where we're off to while we still explore a bit, but... What's going on, Jax? All right, let's go. Hopefully those loot drops have started respawning, and there's somewhere for us to make our first couple of cryopods, man. That would be pretty huge. And I think if we do get cryopods, I think we may go try to trap that 150 T-Rex and tame it up. I think it's a pretty good idea. Start thinking about a Drakeling, even a lowish level. If we can get Drakelings and start getting some Drakeling loot, would be pretty huge. Because there's no... I found one cave where there's some loot drops on this map so far. And it wasn't even to try to get loot. It's so I know where I can maybe craft some cryopods. Haven't found a terminal or anything yet. So... I feel like there's got to be a terminal in the city. If we can get through the city without getting attacked. We've got to try not to look sketchy. Right? Maybe it's the helmet. Maybe because our face is covered? I don't know. We're trying to figure out why, why everything wants to fight us and kill us. Are these platforms we could build off? I don't think so. Gotta remember, I can be a bit creative too, because we are still going to have access to, like, cliff platforms and stuff like that, right? From Aberration. So there's potential to put some cliff platforms down and stuff too. But, I mean, I haven't really seen anything that's just grabbed me and gone, I have to live here. You know, I haven't really seen that yet. And a lot of the time I do. Something just grabs me and I'm like, this is the favorite place I've seen on the whole map. This is where I'm building. I haven't seen that yet. I know there's still a lot more exploring to do, but we've gone through, I feel like we've seen a lot of stuff. And there's that dragon. If you guys didn't know, I found one. I feel like maybe we should dismount and walk up to it. If it lands. I don't know if it lands. Can you imagine if we could tame one? Whoa! Oh my god, you scared me. Leave me alone, I'm just getting stamina, dude. Jerk. Took a nap. Yeah, still here, dude. Still here. Oh, of course. You're getting close to the ground where there's a Yudi. Hey, dragon! Yes, it's a dragon! I don't know what to do with it. But it's not aggressive. So, we walked up near it with our, RG, and it was fine. I'm wondering if we dismount and see what happens. It's so cool. Yeah, but I don't know if it actually lands or what we do. Or do we dismount in the area? Does it come to me when I'm... Or maybe we need something to bring it to the ground? No, don't. Please, no spoilers ever. Please. Oh, 'cause, 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 ' It's, like I said, man, I know how to use Google. So, anything that you guys have Googled and found out how to do, I know how to do that too. I can Google stuff. I just don't choose to. But I mean, definitely don't want to like trank it or anything like that. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly right. Yeah, trial and error. You gotta try things. Assume you need Dragon Balls, maybe. Well, this is a level... This is a level 20. Actually, you know what? We've got organic polymer on us, and we need to make cryopods, so... We can come back to this thing and mess around with it. Our organic poly will spoil. Never-ending story. Yes! We need that. But I don't know. Maybe only one spawns on the map at any given time. I don't know. I'm sure there'd be different colors depending on the event. But I mean, the thing is, right? I'm assuming we've got to try to do something to it. Maybe like a passive tame kind of thing. That would be my guess. But you're going to have to do that when you're close to the ground, because we don't have tech suits or anything to fly up to it, right? I don't. Falcor. Yes! I was trying to remember its name as well. Alright, so I'm hoping that where we got this first yellow drop in this room here where there was no enemies, I'm hoping that's going to be back for us to make some cryopods. It's been easily an hour since we were in here, right? Easily an hour. So, loot drops should have respawned in this cave. Otherwise we're going to go down and fight everything. And risk it down there. There is oh no! There's a damn Desmodus in here. We flew too high and aggroed the Desmodus. It's my bad. I just flew too high. Come here, you moron. You don't need a flyer to tame a flyer. You just need to be able to trap it and get its aggro. Yeah, so I just shot it with a crossbow from the ground. It tried to chase me and attack me, and I led it into a trap. I just did it on foot. Alright, I'm not seeing a loot drop, unfortunately. Not in this opening part. Oh, there was one just down here, wasn't there? As well, maybe? I want to find one that's not all the way deep in the actual cave with all the nasty, nasty enemies. Nah, yeah. Nah, I'm good. I don't need a level 10 Desmodus. I'm not going to do anything with it. We're in here for this. There is loot drops in this cave, guys. I'm in here to try to find a loot drop to craft cryopods. That's what I'm doing in here. I did fly all the way through this cave, so cave flyers are allowed in here. We haven't got any changed settings or anything like that. So you should be able to fly into this cave on official as well. But I need to find a loot drop so we can make cryopods. But they're not going to make it easy for me. The scariest thing is the Desmodus, because they can pick you off your mount, right? That's where we could get dead. If we aggro a Desmodus and it plucks us, we are so dead. That's why I'm trying to fly reasonably low. But, there's a loot drop there. All right, we're going to have to go get our kill on now. It's the Arthro that I'm most scared of. Oh, there's a Megalosaurus. Shit. I can't kill these damn Arthros, dude. Alright, Arthro's dead. Damn. Oh, this cave is nuts. Yeah, I feel like you get something's aggro and stuff comes from so far away. I mean, we're going to have to kill that. Because look where the loot drop is. Can this thing grab me off an Argy? Or can we kill it like a Rex? And just stand above it. Or fly above it and it can't hit us. Alright, we're good. Oh my. This is a really scary place to be making cryopods, guys. Does it have a timer on it? Doesn't look like it's got a timer on it. Whoa, that's what I'm afraid of. Oh, see, they just shit, it just appears out of nowhere. What do I want the baby for? What am I going to do with the baby? I don't want it. Oh, you... This is the most dangerous it's ever been for me to make cryopods. Well, it doesn't matter. We're going to sleep regardless. Might pass out. the drop of immediate sleep. Why? Oh. Dude, I can't... Why can't I put anything into the drop? Is it too full? Dude! I can't make cryos. I can't put anything into the drop. I can't put anything in a drop. So, it says here that we're allowed to make them. Crafted a tech replicator, supply crate, or tribute terminal. But I can't put anything into the drop. Then if we take it, it's gone. Dude, what? Are we not allowed to make cryopods on this map? Do you think that's by design, guys? I'm not allowed to put anything inside the drop. We're gonna have to find a terminal. I haven't found any city terminals. But we're not allowed to put anything in a drop, so there goes that brilliant idea of mine. Well, I feel like there has to be terminals somewhere now. If you can't use the drops to make... And again, guys, please no spoilers. I know I'm kind of asking myself questions, but I'm not asking you guys to tell me where to make them or anything, or that there's city terminals, or... I'm actually just trying to figure some stuff out. That's all. No, I don't want any spoilers. I want zero spoilers, please. Zero. None. Nothing. If I don't know, I don't want to know. I just don't know why we're not allowed to put items into a drop. It says we can craft cryopods there, but you're not allowed to put anything into the drop. So yeah, that's a bit of a scam. It says we're allowed to craft them at supply crates, and you open a supply crate and you're not allowed to put anything in the supply crate to make them. So yeah, big old scam, that one. All right, so I guess what we're going to do, since we can't use that, that's really, really, really disappointing. I guess we'll go for a run around the city and see if we get attacked and killed, right? Without taking a dino in. I feel like maybe dinos are a problem in the city. I don't know. Because we found that teleporter, right? Man, that is a lot. I'm a bit disappointed with that. I thought that we can make cryopods in loot drops on every other map. So yeah, that's pretty disappointing. Interesting. I feel like that cave's not going to be bad for Drakeling loot, though, to be fair. XP, Drakeling XP. I don't know. There's lots of bugs in there and not really high-level creatures, though. We'll see. But it looks like stuff respawns in there pretty quickly. All right, so I'm going there. I know where I'm going next to check something out. Experiment a little. Man, I thought I was so smart. I'm like, sweet, we found loot crates, we found where we can make cryos with this Desmodus. I thought we were doing really good, and then Ark says no. Ark says no! Gigas and Karchers. Well, personally, I haven't seen any. I've done a bit of exploring now, and I ain't seen no Gigas or Karchers. Not in my travels. As you can see, we've explored a fair bit of the map. And it doesn't unlock properly. It does really weird things sometimes. Doesn't unlock correctly, but we've circled the whole map, legit. That spotlight's cool as hell. I thought something real bad was going to happen if that spotlight hit me, but I don't know. Or maybe that means something. I don't know. Maybe where it shines. I don't know. If we can find somewhere or find out how to make, if I can find out how to make cryopods, I'm going to make some cryopods and probably go back to that rally point where there's a 150 Rex and probably tame that up. If I can find out or figure out where to make cryos. But, I mean, if we can't use loot drops, I feel like the only place left is the city, right? But when we went in there, as 135 female Rex, event color too. That's nice, actually. So we've got a few decent level creatures around. It's taken me a while to find a few, but they are around, guys, if you're able to explore and just check stuff. I gotta figure out how to tame these things, because, yeah, I still haven't done that, and I deliberately left that for this map. So I'm looking forward to figuring a bit of that out. I know it's something to do with rolling things up. That's about all I know. Yeah, that's definitely the downside to a snow map when the Winter Wonderland's happening. The abominable snowmen are insane. They're like gigas, man. They're ridiculous. So it's kind of a bit harsh, isn't it, having Winter Wonderland at the same time as this full ice map? It's a bit rough, isn't it? Is this someone's actual... Does someone live here? Hey! There's a nice spot up nice and high. Got your bridge. This is a pretty cool spot, actually. I like it. Nice, dude. You could extend this potentially with cliff platforms and stuff, too. That's awesome, dude. Nice, nice, nice. I love that. Oh, no worries, dude. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate it. But like I said, man, it's... Whenever a new map comes out, I do like to try to figure things out myself. It's part of... Not only it's obviously fun for you guys to watch and stuff. I know sometimes you guys who actually know things might get a bit frustrated because I can't figure some stuff out. But when a new map drops and there's no... Like, nobody's ever played it before, I don't want everyone to tell me what to do. I want to learn. Right? I want to explore. It's like playing a new game for the first time. It's no good coming in and just knowing everything. There's no point to me in playing. So I really like to figure some things out. So I want to try a little something, okay? For the sake of science, I'm going to make a sleeping bag. I know, weird, right? I mean, my main thing, I can literally build anywhere. It doesn't even have to be flat or anything. I'm fine. I just want to find, I like to find and build a base somewhere that's got a really nice view. What's that? You're about to find out. I found it earlier. Do we get super cold? We do. Still following me? How far before we can build here? Yeah, I need something with a view. I can build on any uneven terrain or anything like that, and it's just fine. It's like a teleporter up into the city. With the NPCs and stuff, right? But what I'm doing is, I've brought nothing, I've put some bags down.
Arat Prime, blood-red jewel of the Antarctic. Sole remaining bastion of post-cataclysmic humanity on Earth. Observe the laws of my kingdom, and you are free to know its wonders.
So, it's whether or not we're going to get attacked here or not, right? I don't know why we're getting we got attacked earlier. When we weren't doing anything wrong. But I haven't brought any weapons with me. I haven't brought a dino with me. So we're very vulnerable, but by the same token, maybe because we had a weapon or because we had a dino, they're like, nah, not allowed. So if we observe the laws, we're allowed in here, and we're allowed to use its wonders. I don't know what its wonders are. But I'm feeling like maybe there's like a city terminal or something in here to potentially craft some cryopods. And the other thing was, I was wondering if...
Careful. Something terrible had to have been done to that poor creature. It could
maybe if we were wearing like our face mask could have made him aggro. So I left my helmet off as well. I mean, yeah, it's creepy as hell, but it looks awesome, by the way. Hey, guys. Nothing to see here. What? Why? So yeah, we're dead. So I don't know why they're attacking me. I didn't do anything wrong. Right? That's what I'm trying to figure out at this point. Yeah. But that's why I didn't really take anything with me. Typical Tyler riders. Like it said I was free to roam around the city if I obeyed the rules and didn't break any rules. I didn't break any rules. They just randomly decided they didn't like me. Well, yeah, I don't have the debuff now, right? Which is kind of nice. I don't know why. Maybe we just gotta... Maybe you get too close to them and they do that. I don't know. I'm gonna see if we can get a bag back or what happens. But yeah, it looks like something about the animal riders. I don't know the rules, though. They're gone. The Thyla Riders are gone. Gladiator's Keep? Oh my god. That doesn't sound good. We're so dead, right? Training pit? Use Thrall Smithy? I gotta do it, right? This is the new map, Lost Colony. Are we actually crafting something, or are we just in this animation now forever? Okay, I think we're just in the animation forever. Oh my god, this is... Ah! I'm a hero! Are we dead? Are we in... Oh! Don't jump into the water. Is stuff attacking me? Do we go to the... Oh, sorry, bud. I honestly don't know where to go or what I'm doing. We're just kind of running around, trying not to die. Can you play other map and make it a series? What do you mean? I play all the maps. This is the map that just dropped yesterday. That's why we're over here. No. No. This is NPCs. This is the new compound with NPCs on Ark. I don't know what it's all about. I'm just running around looking and exploring and seeing if we can find anything. I'm trying to avoid things that are being ridden, because it seems like that draws the aggro. This is huge! Yeah, I obviously stream a bit, and editing is actually take longer than streaming. So there's a lot of work involved with editing and stuff like that. Well, they've killed me a few times, and I don't know why, because we don't... I mean, they shouldn't be. Because they're not angry with me, right? Oh, we need to jump. It's alright. Oh! That Ocidon, one of those Ocidon got angry with me last time I went near it. Maybe there's certain creatures that you need to avoid because they just get pissed. I don't know. Hey, you guys have got other people inside you, if you didn't notice. But if there's supposed to be like an obvious place to go in this city for something, I don't know what it is. That's where we just went. It was like a little thing where we could punch training dummies and stuff. Didn't seem like really anything there. Can I play Ark Fjordor? Ark Fjordor isn't out on Ark... I'm playing Ark Survival Ascended, and the map literally dropped yesterday. There is no Fjordor on this on Ascended. No, this is no fly zone, dude. I can't bring my RG in here. I think this might be where we got our... Oh my god. Yeah. This is where we, This is actually where... I'm pretty sure this is where we died when we brought our... When we brought our Diplo in. Where do I get water? Marksman hold. That's where I was trying to go. Do we do anything there? I don't know if we do anything in these places. I'm trying to find somewhere to drink. Sit on thrall campfire? What? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to sit on a campfire? Oh, okay, we sit next to it, not on it. Oh my god. I'm not sitting on the campfire, I'm sitting by the campfire. Weird, right? I don't want to sit on a campfire, I'll burn my butt. No, Ark Survival Ascended does not have a Fjordor map. Shadow? Whoa, what's with my ghost outside my body? That's so weird. I know I'm tired. I'm trying to run away from everything that's killing me, but it's not supposed to be, and I don't know where to get water. Oh my god. I can't get stamina back either because I'm so thirsty. Like, there's literally nothing I can do now. I mean, there's water here, but if I go in there, I can't get out and I'll drown. Right? So weird, dude. I don't know what we're supposed to do in here, but it seems like if you're careful enough and avoid, like, try not to get too close to things, they don't kill you. Yeah, we're gonna go straight down here and we get to water. Hopefully we don't pass out. The lack of water on this map is pretty crazy. Can't wait to make some canteens. I mean, there's water around, but not where I want it to be, I guess. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, what the hell is this? We were swimming where there was no water. That was creepy. Alright, we're okay. Alright, so the only other thing I could think of are those things terminals? Or are they just lights? I don't know. Santa present. Did you see one? I didn't see one. You saw one next to me falling, really? I didn't see one. Because there's so much glowy stuff on here. Maybe I just didn't notice it. Don't know. Don't know. I could spend hours looking for it. I'm not really, So I'm wondering across... Yeah, are those... Oh, I just don't know. We've just got to explore stuff, right? I guess. So, I don't think this bridge is a no-fly zone. I think once you get into the city, you're in a no-fly zone. Is that correct? We'll find out. I don't know if that's correct or not, but... Are these houses that we can move into? They don't look very big. They might be bigger than they look. No, they're not. They're not very big. But I mean, I guess if you can build here, you could live on the outskirts, but yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess if there is going to be a... If we do fly into a no-fly zone, I'm assuming we're going to get dismounted and really bad things will happen. But, yeah, we need to figure out where we can make cryos, right? So we've got to kind of explore a few places, I guess. Ah! Is this where we came up? Is that where we came up? Or is this a different teleport thing? Whoa! What are you doing there? Yeah, that was super scary. Screw you, guy. Holy crap. He's bolted out of nowhere at me. All right, well, I mean, it doesn't seem to be a problem with armor. I don't know. So maybe that's the marker for the no-fly zone. Yeah, there's these revenants here. And who are you? Why are you not fighting those things, dude? I'm so confused right now.
found the Great Western Bridge, built to access the highlands to our west by a seditious lord desperate to regain my favor. Alas, it was completed too late to save him.
I'm just going a bit at a time waiting for that no-fly zone and seeing what's going to happen. I don't know. There's a gloon. There's those... Oh, what the hell, dude? I don't understand this no-fly zone stuff. I thought we were in the city, but apparently we're not. Yeah, I was killed by a 145 yesterday. I keep getting poop from those, revenants. Yeah, it's another teleporter, like, down. Whoa! Alright, that's creepy. Whoa! Are we in a no-fly zone? Shit! We just flew into a no-fly zone. Oh, no. Alright, so you don't get dismounted. You just can't fly. Damn. Alright, now we know what happens. No, it just drops. It just drops straight down and you take fall damage and shit. It's not like you're out of stam, dude. You literally fall and take fall damage. Kind of what I was afraid of. I don't have cryopods. Like, I we're gonna try to walk somewhere where we can start flying again. I'm actually thinking maybe bring my frog up here and do a bit of running around on the frog and exploring the town. Might be a bit better. We were literally standing on top of that thing and we were just fine. We were able to fly. Why now can't we fly? Yo, Blades, what's up, dude? Alright, we can fly again. Yeah, you want to see what happens when you go hit the no-fly zone? It's not like it's out of stamina. Oh, it's not going to hit us with it now. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh! Oh, it's just figuring out where the, like the border to the no-fly zone is. I'm not sure. Maybe there's something that marks it that I didn't notice, I guess. You're about to start, dude. You're in for a world of pain. No, it's alright. I mean, we've been cruising and I wasn't prioritizing anything. I wasn't even prioritizing surviving, let's be honest. You know, I was putting myself into those dangers, which is just fine. We've been having fun. But yeah, I kind of can't figure out where I can make cryopods. We found some loot drops and we weren't allowed to put anything in the loot drop, so Obviously, I can't craft a cryopod if I can't put my items in there. But yeah, I guess maybe there's something to do with some of this crash sites or something, or yeah, I honestly don't know. I would have thought it'd be in that city, but it's so weird in there, dude. Sometimes things decide to attack you and sometimes they don't. It's very random by the feel of it. But there's two big bridges here that you can go over. I really am enjoying the map. We've been doing so much exploring, and I've been absolutely loving it. I have. It's really, really cool and really well put together. It's really nice. I do like it. But, yeah, something that we're trying to figure out that I still haven't figured out is I've got to figure out how to make cryopods. Now, I can't find anywhere to make a cryopod. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like this is the only place on the map that has solid technology, right? I mean, what's that? I mean, this is the city where we can teleport up into the main city, but... Well, that's it. I mean, we'll find it eventually, I know. But, yeah, it's just a bit... I am a bit disappointed that, I couldn't use the... loot drop. That disappointed me a bit. That I couldn't make my cryopods in a loot drop. So I don't know what that's about. It's a bit odd that it's constantly, like, when you get these snowstorms and it looks like it's raining and that, and like on other maps when it rains it fills your water up. On this map it doesn't. So there's a few little things that are a bit weird. Bit different. It's fine. But I'm trying to spot something that might be sort of obelisk-esque. But all these other things, like that ruin over there, that glowy purple, it's all outside the map. Even that is outside the map. So the only thing I can think of is that it's in this city somewhere. But yeah, we went in and ran around a little bit. Maybe I need to take a mount in so that we can get around in there a bit quicker. Maybe I need to bring a frog in and jump around on the frog really fast and we'll see more of the area, but it has to be something to do with the city. It has to be. Because there's no other technology anywhere else on the map. I've been everywhere. I've literally circled the whole map and everything. So there's no... I haven't found any transmitters or anything like that, right? So there's got to be like a city terminal or something like Extinction. There's got to be something along those lines, I feel. We just have to be able to find it. Without getting ourselves killed! That's the key. I don't want to know what that is, but that's, yeah, way over the other side of the mountain. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool that there's the teleporter to go up there and you can run around in the city and stuff. I do like that. I actually think that's pretty awesome. Let's go down here and just top up our water before we go back into the city and have another run around. Oh, that's why I didn't take anything in with me while I've been running around. I just went in and ran around. Like, I wore my armor so I didn't freeze, but I'm not even taking a weapon with me. Until I figure out what we can do in there, I don't want... Yeah, that's the problem. If you can't get your bag, like, what do? I don't want to take all my stuff. Oh, no, Flicks. No! Well, if it was me, I would keep trying. Yeah, a snow owl in a cryopod. Oh, I wouldn't. That's like I'm not even taking a mount in. Oh, stamina. But yeah, there's a couple of things that we can kind of interact with a little bit. Maybe we're going to talk to a thrall. I don't know. We'll try. We'll try a couple of things. We'll go in there and run around and we'll see if we can try a few things. But it's kind of interesting how the story narrates while you get close to things. I feel like they're meant to be clues of some sort. But yeah, I do kind of like this, the way you teleport up to the city. That's kind of cool, right? But yeah, every now and then something like randomly attacks me up here. And I don't know why. Is there anything that looks... It's really hard to tell on the map where we're supposed to go and stuff. Well, I can't tap E on stuff. There's no talking to those guys. You know how in the trailer these statues came to life too, which was kind of freaky. Oh, there's a guy on a thyla. Last guy on a thyla kicked my butt for no reason. It's alright, I'm not after hints or tips or anything. We're just exploring, dude. No, don't. Please. No. Like, no spoilers. None. Zero. Zero spoilers, please. I'm gonna stop reading chat now. I'm thinking out loud. Like, I want to play the map and enjoy it and learn it for myself. If you guys have already learned it for yourself, you know the joy of doing it. If you haven't and you've Googled it, that's not something that I do. I really like to find and explore and figure these things out for myself. And, I mean, we're allowed into the city, so I want to kind of explore the city and see what it's got to offer, too. Because I don't know. We're just exploring. We're enjoying the journey. That's how I enjoy to play. I like playing and enjoying the journey and figuring things out, and that's what I love to do. That makes me scared. But yeah, it's quite interesting finding some things in here that we can interact with, like the training dummies and all that. I don't know if that, you know, how much that comes into play later on, potentially. I have no idea. I don't know what's yelling. And if it's yelling at me or not. What are these things? Whoa. I don't know what the symbols mean either. Okay, it looks really cool though, it does. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, these like Rexes yelling all the time freak me out a little bit. Thought the flickering lights might be something, but it doesn't look like it. Nukem! Yeah, new map, dude. Just looking around. Exploring. There's a few things that we were able to interact with. The snowstorms, I'm not sold. Whoa! Oh, I was just going to run around. Have a look. But yeah, this, the teleporter thing, I think it's kind of cool. Teleport up there, go for a bit of a cruise around. I kind of like it. Obviously, once I figure something out or find something, I'll be like, oh, duh. But you can see, yeah, these guys are like the Survivor, mate. They're all, they just get stuck on random things, right? Which is pretty bad. Do stuff. Yeah, well, that's where I'm at, and I know, like, a lot of people on chat know, but I don't want to. I want to figure it out. Same as you guys did. Whoa! That T-Rex just came to life. Oh my god. Just like the trailer. What? Am I supposed to just let it kill me? Oh my god, it's gonna get wrecked. That was awesome! Oh no! Oh, it's not coming for me. Okay. Oh! I thought they were attacking me! What are you fighting? I can't see. This blizzard. What is it? What the hell? I'm so confused right now. It's only level 1. Okay. Does other stuff come alive? Hi. No. Oh, that's you trying to get your shit. Where's your stuff? Can I get it for you? They don't seem to mind me. $43.6 by 50.4. Oh, that's...
These tenements shelter my humblest children, who owe their very existence to me. All I ask in return for granting them asylum is an occasional tithe of blood.
Ominous. Well, I mean, I'll poke my head over and have a look. There is a lot to see here, yes. I mean, I can't get in there. There's an implant. I found a bag with an implant in it. Oh, you're flying. Yeah, I had nothing but an implant. That's why I was wondering if some of these can open, but I don't know how to open them. I don't know. But yeah, I don't see another bag, unfortunately. So that bag just had your implant, had nothing else. I'm looking though. Nothing seems to be aggroing me up here. Oh no! It did despawned. Oh, that sucks. I tried my best. Tried to help. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Damn, how long have you been trying to get your bag back for? Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wish there was something I could have done. Oh, there's another bag. Can I... That was a thrall's bag. A thrall had some med brews and a bow and some stone stuff. Was that you killing thralls, Flix? Can't believe we got that. I must have just gotten there just a bit late. Unfortunately, there's nowhere in here for me to get a drink of water either. While I'm running around being a crazy person like this. Oh, yeah, right. Using your spyglass made them aggro. I wish I could get into this water and get a drink and then just come out, but there's not going to be any way out. So don't use your spyglass in here, apparently. Whoa! Dude, these things are all coming to life. Do we have to make them come to life? Like, is that a thing? Hang on. We've got to go get water. They're coming to life one at a time. Maybe there's something in that. We've got to go find water, though, before we pass out. I wish there was water here somewhere. Like, close. But there's just not. We've got to go all the way out of the city and come back. Yeah, so the Rex came alive, and then the Chalico came alive. I guess we'll see if we're going to make a bunch of other stuff come to life, and those NPCs are killing them all for me, so it's not like they're killing me. I don't know, maybe I've got to kill one to prove that I'm, you know, good with the king. Yeah, maybe, well, it says to follow rules and don't do these things. It obviously didn't say anything about a spyglass, but yeah, maybe they just don't like it. They don't like being spied on, Flix, unfortunately. An instrument, while primitive, is quite effective at long-range reconnaissance. So it doesn't actually say weapon, but yeah, apparently it must trigger. So I'm not even taking a... Well, you know what? if that's the case and we pull our weapon out and everything aggro's on us, then we don't want to take a weapon. Ah, yeah, spyglass / weapon. Yes, it does. Okay, so it is a weapon. Right, so don't get your weapon out. I guess. Wow, that makes you think. I wouldn't have thought a spyglass would be a weapon either. You know what? Let's get that out of the way. Primitive torch is a weapon too. Let's not even take a weapon in there, so I don't get it out by accident. Well, I'm not even taking a weapon. They're like, metal? What is this? Witchcraft. These symbols... I feel like this has something to... maybe has something to do with it. I don't know. Because there was a Rex on this statue and it came to life and got absolutely dead. No, I can't access anything here. Oh, so the fire sets me on fire. Yeah, exactly, yeah, they don't want armed people running around in there. Didn't that Chalico just got killed, and now it's back? Weird, man. I don't know. So yeah, that Rex over there came to life and that's gone. Then that Chalico came to life. Whoa! Unity's alive! Unity's alive! Guys, why aren't you fighting the Uni? They've got shotguns and shit. I don't want to pull a weapon out. Because they might attack me. What's going to come alive next? No, I can't. I can't access this thing. But I wonder if we've got to get all these statues killed or something. Now. Or kill them without us dying. I don't know. Well, that's what I thought. kind of looked like a terminal. It's got symbols, weird symbols on it. But I don't know what triggers these statues to come alive. It is. It is insane. I don't know why these statues are coming alive. Or why some of them do and some of them don't. Or I don't know. I'm trying to see something. Oh, maybe if I poop on it. It's weird, dude. I have no clue whatsoever. This Spino's following me around and just being an annoying pest now. But yeah, there's nothing that looks like a terminal to me, so... The only thing I'm seeing is this stuff... These statues coming to life. I don't know if that does stuff or what the point behind it is. But I'm scared to get a weapon out or anything now, right? Should I punch it? Alright, we can't punch it. But yeah, I feel like maybe these symbols mean something. Oh, who knows? Oh. Oh, that's an Argy. I'm like, oh, that looks cool. Oh, is this a rock drake statue? Is it? Yeah, it is. That's pretty cool. What are you fighting? Oh, Kano. Yeah, look, honestly, I have no idea. I ain't seeing no terminal. I ain't seeing nothing that can... I can't access anything. Yeah, I have no idea. Some of these statues are just randomly coming to life. And I don't know why. Or if it means anything. I don't know what's triggering the statues to come to life. But these symbols are everywhere, right? I don't know. I feel like they must mean something. I feel like there's, like, clues here, but I don't get it. Right? Oh, yeah. That's easy to say when you come out and say, hey, I'm not playing this map. Because I'd totally have beaten the map by now. No spoilers! No spoilers! I'm going to say it every time someone asks what I'm doing. No spoilers. None. Not even a hint. Nothing. But yeah, these statues have been coming to life randomly as well. Whoa! What's this mission? What? I didn't initiate a mission. What do you mean, mission initiated? I didn't initiate nothing. I just got absolutely wrecked by turrets. It said I initiated a mission and then a whole bunch of turrets took me out. Damn, dude. Did me bringing dinos to life trigger something? I don't know. But yeah, it's like turrets come to life. I don't know whether I'm supposed to have a dino in here or not. I'm just, yeah, every time, whenever I've come in with a dino, things have tried to kill me. So, I feel like that's not ideal. Why? What did I do to you? I don't know if I'm supposed to fight back or not. I don't think so. Hey, it gave up. Maybe. OP Karcher. Well, I don't know, dude. With the amount of turrets and shit sets you on fire and blows up and... Oh my god, it's still chasing me. I don't even know if an OP Karcher's gonna do it, Cake. But I feel like it says, oh, it does say don't steal anything. Maybe it saw me open a bag. So it's like, thinks I'm stealing? Because it says don't steal anything, right? I gotta go get some drink. I don't think I've got pelt to repair this. No, I don't. Shit. I forgot I can repair it in my RG if we get some pelt. Well, it's just confusing. I'm trying to find clues, and I just can't. I'm not noticing any clues, right? That's the hardest bit for me. Like, I'm alright with clues and stuff like that, and, I think it's actually a really cool idea, but whatever the clues are, I'm not noticing it. I mean, we copped a bit of that in the labyrinth and stuff like that too, right? There was just no clues. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was just so subtle that nobody understood it, but yeah. I'm feeling a bit of that, where I know, obviously, I've got to do something. I just can't figure out the clue to what that is. Oh, look, I noticed a couple of things in the labyrinth, but by no means is it like you can just go in there and never, ever, ever been in there before and you could figure out the clues and how to get through it. No way. I know there was meant to be clues, but they were just too random and vague. Like, you just couldn't... Well, I couldn't. Pick up on any of it. Alright, well, we'll go in one more time and have a quick look, but otherwise we're going to pull the pin on this because I got no idea at all. I didn't even initiate a mission, and turrets just started shooting me. So, I don't know. And it seems like different thing happens every time I walk into this town, right? It seems like something different happens each time. Which makes it really difficult to figure out what you're supposed to do. Right? Hey, old fellow with the big cheers! Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. It's Fight Club rules. See, look, that Rex and that Yudi is back. That came alive before on those pedestals. So something resets when you leave, obviously. But I mean, we were just wandering around exploring. Shit's coming alive. And you get down here and it's like, oh, by the way, all these turrets are shooting you. Awesome clue. Like, for me, clues are kind of logical and they make sense and they push your train of thought to the correct answer. I'm getting none of that. This is all, to me, seeming completely 100% random. But obviously it's not. Maybe the clues are just so deeply embedded that it's not easy to figure out. That's interesting. Did this just change?
Our oldest statue commemorates my leadership of our people out of famine and austerity. We were at a turning point between certain death and life eternal. I chose life, and they love me for it.
This is where that thing just was, wasn't it? This is where I died with all those turrets, and it's all gone. What? It's not here anymore. What the heck is going... Like, I don't understand the clues. This is just like mass confusion to me. Yeah, the training thing is gone. It's just vanished. And we go up here and it's like, oh, look, an old statue. I'm like, how does that help me with my train of thought? It's so confusing. What are these globes up here? Is that just light? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm not getting... I mean, I'm running around and I'm exploring. Like, oh! Breeding pits? Okay. Let's go see what the breeding pits are. But yeah, that training area is just gone. I don't know if it's supposed to be. Hey, just like Survivor, mate. Minigun turret. Oh! What? Did we just find it? Oh my god, alright, we're gonna go get our ingredients. We're gonna go get our things. The breeding pits, apparently, is a thing. I don't know, I can put stuff in it. It says it's a vault. It's locked. I can access it. And I can make cryopods. Yeah, this is what I'm... Like, I don't know how much... That's the problem. I don't know how much this is glitch and how much it's meant to do things. I don't know. I don't know if that fighting arena is supposed to be despawned and disappeared. I'm not getting any kind of... Like, if there is clues, I'm not piecing the clues together for what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea. But if I can... Like, we might teleport out, come back, and that's not there anymore. Right? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of... I don't understand. What's supposed to be here, what's disappearing. I have no clue. But if I can make cryopods, I'm going to make cryopods. Right? Because clearly, if it's not meant to go that way, then I'm never going to figure out how it's supposed to go because it's not working or something. I don't know. I have one sleeping bag still down there. I'll probably put a couple more down, right, just in case. We're going to go down and get water as well. Because there's no water in this whole city, apparently. So, vampires don't drink water, right? Thralls don't drink water. But yeah, if there is clues here, I can't piece it together. It doesn't make sense to me, so. If this works and I can make cryos, you know, then we've got cryos, but, yeah, I don't know. Whatever this is kind of looks like a terminal. I feel like those symbols have to mean something. Maybe they're an order of things to do or something, or... I don't know. Well, they have... The last 2 times I've come in here, one was on the Diplo and one was on a frog. And yes, they have. But it's a no-fly zone, so I can't actually take an Argy in there. I mean, I could take an Argy in there and just walk around on an Argy, I think. But I can't fly. It's a no-fly zone. But then we saw Ash over there with a flyer earlier in the no-fly zone. So I have no idea. I feel like it's a bit janky. Well, when we were down there trying to help Flix get the bag back, I did see an Argy flying around up there, and I just assumed it was Flix, looking for a bag. Yeah, if we're going to get attacked, I don't want to take my bird in, because then I'll die, and then my bird will be in there, and it'll probably die, and... But I'm going to take some stuff and see if I can make some cryos. I don't know. Apparently at the breeding pits, you can go into a vault and make cryos. That's the play. But it might reset things when we go back again. I have no idea. But yeah, it seems like there's supposed to be some sort of an order of things to do. I just can't personally piece the clues together. All right, so let's take some stuff with us, I guess, and see if we can make some crypods. So we need fiber, hide, metal, oil, polymer, crystal. That's it, right? We're going to go in and see if this works. I mean, if I get cryos and it's not supposed to be the way to do it, we'll, I guess we'll find out what you guys have to say about how it's maybe supposed to be done. I don't know. But if this works for me, that's the way it's gonna work for me. I don't know. I'm not exploiting it in any way, shape, or form. I just don't understand. I don't know why that... I'm guessing that training mission thing or something, or whatever it was, is something to do with it. But apparently if I get my weapon out, everything attacks us. And then we were over there and turrets were attacking me. Yeah, it just, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Maybe I'll get a, like, oh, that's what it is. Maybe I'll get a bit of that if I find out, but... It's a bit odd. So yeah, whenever we get this symbol, that means there's a no-fly zone, right? I'm curious to see if we get all this stuff back to that place, if it's going to allow us to make cryopods or not. But yeah, it's a bit sucky that there's no water anywhere in this whole city. Obviously, having canteens and stuff would make a big difference for us and help us out a little bit. But yeah, it would be interesting for someone to come in here with your, you know, OP insane cartridges and just literally see if you can wipe them out. Fight everything. I don't know. Just when all those turrets start going off and stuff, it's, yeah, I don't know. We've already lost half our, water, right? And yeah, the audio's a bit glitchy. Sometimes when I eat, I don't get audio, and then sometimes when I do, it's fine. So that's a bit... The city's a bit funny, but... I mean, it's a very ambitious project. It's very different to sort of Ark, and obviously all their coding and everything is completely different with all this, so... Kind of understand that there's going to be maybe a little bit of glitchiness. But I'm going to put stuff in here and see if we can make cryopods, right? Yeah, apparently this is where we make cryos. Let's go! You crash in the city? Dude, I figured it out! I totally figured it out, right? I didn't figure it out. I have no idea. Well, I have cryopods. Let's go. You can, but I've found so far whenever I've taken a mount in the city, everything's attacked me more. So. You can take mounts into the city, but it's a no-fly zone, so you can't bring flyers in here. You can ride a flyer, but you'll only be walking on the flyer. I don't know. But I got a few cryopods, which is huge for me. But I did use all my polymer. So I can't make any more until I get more polymer. But we got 7 cryopods, which is kind of a lot for me right now. 7 is a lot more than none, right? Way more than none. All right, we're going to go get some water. I know, my brain still hurts because I don't think that's what is supposed to happen. And I still have no clue at all what's supposed to happen. Just random Rexes that you run past or getting aggro and... So yeah, I feel like these symbols have got to have something to do with it. I don't know what, but they have to. But yeah, that's really odd. Well, I mean, I have cryos now. I'm happy for you guys to sort of hint to me if you want what's meant to happen. But I honestly have no idea. I still don't know what happened. But walking in here, I have no idea how to get cryopods walking in here. Yeah, look, honestly, if you guys want to give me hints now, that's absolutely fine. We've got some cryos now. But like walking in here, I would not think, all right, we've got to go make things come alive and then get shot by a turret. And kind of makes no sense. Look around the teleporter. This teleporter or the one down the bottom? Look at the pillars. Oh, whoops. All right, I'll come back. We're gonna pass out. I need water again. Oh, look down the bottom, not up the top. Fishy Daddy, yo! I need water. I don't have water jars or anything. Before you teleport. Oh, I just need water storage. I need a canteen. I mean, I don't even know. I'm still living on a thatch foundation, right? I'll make a probably make water jars. I generally don't use water skins because they leak, so they don't give you. I always find that by the time I need them, they're empty anyway, and it drives me more nuts than having it. But yeah, having a water jar might not be a bad idea. But I wasn't anticipating spending hours trying to figure this stuff out, right? Well, yeah, it would. I mean, we're pretty much finished now. All right, so apparently we're going to look at pillars around here. But... at eye level... Oh, is it this thing? Is that it? Seriously? That's so dumb. Well, then what the hell is all that? It's actually pretty funny. You guys must be kicking yourselves for watching all that. Look, I'm going to laugh about it. It's, yeah. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Wow. I knew it. I knew there was going to be a terminal somewhere. Wow. But honestly, how long did it take you guys to find them? I'm like, oh, cool. A jump pad. Oh, whoops. So what was all this minigame shit that's broken? I have no idea. But hey, we've got him. You turned around and saw it? Oh, that's nice. GG's. Well, yeah, I don't know what... I still don't know why we triggered that combat minigame thing, and then all it was a couple of turrets shot me and I'm dead and now it's gone. That's weird, but hey. I'm gonna say I did it. It totally counts. I totally did it. Right? I found a way to make cryopods. You guys know I don't do the meta. I found a new way to make cryopods. But yeah, dude, I can totally understand how you guys must have been getting a bit frustrated. But I appreciate you not letting on. Because I go back and laugh about it now. Oh my god! See, that's a 130, and I have no idea how to tame it. Oh, that's pretty funny. Like I said, I didn't even know those soul winds and stuff were tameable. I thought they were an evolution of a Valwyn. But, yeah, they're just cruising around the map as well. Tamed via a fist fight. That sounds about right. Just go up and punch it in the nose. You were just laughing. That's good. Well, I mean, I feel like then something, we triggered some sort of a mini game or something up there, and I don't know what the purpose of that is. Maybe it's more unlocks, maybe it's for loot. Maybe if you defeat one of those mini games, you get some loot or something, right? I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, dude. But this is the joy of a brand new map and going around and, like, I'm not even upset or angry or annoyed. Like, that's for me, like, it's learning new developments and new things in the game. And I love that, you know? You still waiting for me to go back for the fist fight? Nah, that ain't happening. Alright, we're gonna get a bit of stam. Alright, so I do want Desmodus, and guys, I am gonna at some point find some, moss chops for that. Because I think I remember that. But that might be a tomorrow job. That was actually a lot of fun. That's why I was so confused. We brought some things, some statues to life, and then the fight arena triggered, and then we went back up and it was gone, and then something else appeared, and it was so weird. You've just got to sneak up to it and feed it. Giga passive tame. Oh my god. That's rude. I think I remember But we are also... Alright, so what we need to do before anything else, and now that we have cryos, we need to find a base location. That's a bit of a problem at the moment. Go away! I just want stamina. That was fun, though. Absolutely sure you guys are kicking yourselves, and then I'm like, where's the clues? What is all this? And I still don't know what all that... Bringing the dinos to life, and then the other thing coming in, and yeah, I still don't know what that's about, but I'm sure we'll figure that out at some point. Alright, we're heading back to base. With our cryopods. Let's go! DJ, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, look at that guy. That guy's pretty good looking. I like that. Level 10s. They're all level 10s. Something I'm like, oh, that looks nice. Level 10. Well, I mean, we figured out how to get cryos, so we've got cryos. So it's like, well, you know what? I might have done it the long way around or the wrong way around. I don't know, but there was somewhere we could make cryos in the city. So, in a way, I was right. Right? I'm a base location, and so far, over this side of the map, somewhere seems like somewhere I might want to live. I don't know. I'm still undecided, but yeah, I think it's just about time to move out of our thatch hut. I'm not feeling super safe in our thatch hut. I think a drakeling, we should try to tame a drakeling and try to get a bit of loot. Maybe get some better armor and better weapons and stuff, potentially. We're still living in a half-built house. Look at all my things. But we got a cryopods! So hopefully my base doesn't get wiped while I'm offline. Because all my shit's in the cryopods now and I'll lose it all. Oh, whoops. That's all going to be really heavy. Awesome. Sweet, we're good. Damn. You know what? I'm going to go out and say today was successful. Because we got cryopods and we tamed a 150 snow owl. And yeah, we are surviving the city. as well, which is amazing, by the way. What do we need? Thatch wood and fiber. We should repair these floors as well, by the way, because if the floor gets destroyed, our smithy and stuff gets destroyed. Cryopods are just going in here for now. Hopefully nothing destroys my base. Hopefully. Well, I don't know if there's a whole lot more I can do. Try to just make sure everything's fully repaired. Nothing can really get in. I think we're okay. I mean, I logged on today and everything was fine, right? We're good. Oh yeah, winner, winner. I don't know about this. Yeah, let's get let the locks out and flow. Oh yeah, all right. Actually, you know what, Cake? That's actually a really good idea. Put them in the RG and put the RG on passive flee, so it won't die. It just won't. Good call, good call. I like it. I'm listening. It's advice that I'm listening to. Passive flee. That's a really good idea. But there we are, in our thatch house with our RG. Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually a brilliant idea because they're going to fly away and fly up and just not get killed. Absolutely great idea. We'll put a bit of food in it as well. But guys, that's going to do me for today. I actually went longer than I anticipated today, honestly. I didn't think I'd go so long. But it's been really fun. I was going to go tame that Rex, but we can have a look at that tomorrow. But we need a base location, right? We do. So that's a big thing tomorrow. First thing we're going to do is find out where we're going to go. We'll make some stone structures. And move out. Yeah? I think that's... And then we can start looking at... Now we've got cryos. We can look at our farmers. We can look at Rexes. We can look at a lot of other stuff. Desmodus is something I want to do. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff to do, but we need a base, right? We're going to get a female Argy so we can start breeding them. We're going to get a snow owl so we can start breeding them. We're going to get an overraptor to collect the eggs. Lots to do tomorrow, but it all comes down to location, location, location. So that's the start of tomorrow's plan is to find somewhere to live. Then we're going to go out and do a bit of taming. We're going to maybe try to figure out some of these newer dino tames and stuff like that as well, right? I think that's a great idea. But guys, we are going to raid out and we're going to send the double raid over to Gingerella. Go and see what's going on there, who came over to Official and did some boss fights with us the other day. That was really cool too. Obviously, everyone's on Lost Colony, which is amazing. We're all having fun, right? But yes, let's head on over to Gingy. Thank you all so much for joining me today. It's been really fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed the show as well. Like I said, I know some of you guys are probably super frustrated when you know things, but I really appreciate the no spoilers because I want to find this stuff and learn it, and then I'll have a moment like that where I'll just hit myself in the head and go, that could have been over hours ago. It's fine. Like, I don't need to get everything done right now. Like, I'm really enjoying figuring this stuff out, right? So I appreciate you guys not giving away the spoilers and stuff too. So thank you all very much for that. Yeah, we're out. I'm going to go finish up, get myself some dinner, and we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, we'll be looking for a base location. We'll be looking to tame some stuff. We might even be able to get over and get some more cryos, all that sort of stuff, right? So we're going to start doing really well. You know what is the most exciting thing about today? What did we die once? Yeah, crazy. Or twice, maybe. So the deaths are going to dry up now that we're getting some better dinos and stuff. So, yeah, absolutely amazing. Guys, thank you all so much. Can't wait to do it again. Hope to see you tomorrow. Let's head over and see what Gingy's up to. Enjoy the rest of your morning, evening, night, whichever it is. And we'll catch you next time.